Hello, hi. Thank you so much for waiting. I really appreciate it. Hello. Hi, Reese. Hi, Chillin. Hi, Jinzo. Hi, Collector and Gabrielle. And Reese, I literally already repeated a name. Oh my gosh. Hello, Buds. Hi, Out of Tuna. Hello, Bobby and Jaleel. Hello, Late. Hi, Cthulhu. And you. Hi, Eating with a Bullet and Metal and Angel and Ruin and Jaleel again. Hi, Benny. Hi, Junik. Hi, Greg. Hi, Dunk and Antonio and Mist, Rick, Greg, Junik, Ben. The Lesser, hi. Hello, Scott. Hi, Wahaha. Hi, Lauren. Hello, Joe Schmo. Hi, Floss. Hello, Kinger. Hi, The Save Me, Nisco, Unknown, Bobby, and it's Cyber. If you have multiple chats, I'm gonna probably read you twice. I'm so sorry. Hello, Hoppy. Hi, Lave. Just want to make sure I get you. Hello, Shadow. Hi, Orion and Marvel and Agent and Rude Dog. Hi, Johnny and Dr. Malahide. Hello, Element and Rockin and Collector and Jesus. Hi, Jared and Dude and Panic. I'm panicking. Hi, Kirk. Hello. Hi. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Kinger. Hi, J-Dog, Papa Big. Hello, Manny and Nathan and Infernal and Kasner. Hi. Hello. Hi, Renee. Hi, Buds and Hoppy again. Hello, Freelancing and Rockin and Louise. Hi. Yes. Hello, Kira, and I'm gonna scroll really far down now. Hi, Rude Dog and Sir and Flint and more people. Hello, everyone. Hi. We're gonna finish Reanimalll today. Hello. Hi. Oh, I also have a surprise for you. I had said, if you didn't hear it, then I'll repeat it because maybe you weren't here. But I had said that maybe for our YouTube anniversary stream, since we always celebrate everything that we can, and it's probably a bit much, you know, because this month it's 1 year on YouTube. Next month it's four years, partner? Is it 5? Help me! I don't know what year it is. It's like some amount of years being partner. In March 10th. Yes, I know the date of me streaming 4 or 5. I don't know. 4? It has to be 4. Okay, 4. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 5 would be crazy. Anyways, that's next month, and then, you know, December 3rd, that's like streaming, and then, you know, there's like another weird celebration in November. I forget what it is. So anyways, we're just gonna do something simple. We're going to do a replay of a game. I did already say this, but just in case if you missed it, and I actually made it, there it is. You can go and vote. Whichever game you would like me to replay. We're gonna replay a game that we haven't played on YouTube, so they see it for the first time. It feels so self-absorbent to say that, like you're missing out. Oh, you get to see it. But whatever. I'm not gonna focus too much on the details of how it sounds. It sounds. Oh my gosh, we already have votes. Do I have a button for it? I should have showed you on screen. Yikes! Hold on. That's like a lot of people. Wait. It's right here. There it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, 17 of you already voted, but there it is. There's Stray. That's interesting. It did put it in alphabetical order because that's not how I put it in. And now I feel like I already know what's going to win. and I didn't put that one first specifically because I thought it had a better chance than others, but it did alphabeticalize it. But yeah, there's Stray, there's Little Nightmares. Oh no, it's not putting it in alphabetical order because clearly there's Crash Bandicoot. Okay, I just saw the two S's by each other and I was like, is it ordering it by letter? Stop talking. Stop talking! Yeah, okay, never mind. It was gonna win yeah, okay, anyways. It was, yeah, there's 27 votes for Stray, 7 for Little Nightmares, 1 or 2. I know it might seem silly that I'm grouping some games together, but they're so similar that I've learned from the past that you shouldn't separate them because people have said, hey, this is why Zelda's not winning, because a lot of people want to see you play it, but whenever you put this one Zelda game and this other Zelda game, it's clearly splitting the vote. You know what I mean? So we don't do that anymore. So I'm sorry if it's like, why would you put all 3 Crash games together? Well, because it does, in my opinion, make it more fair. If you want to see any type of Crash game, you're going to vote for that. So yeah, if it doesn't win, then it's like, okay, clearly people who want to see Crash aren't enough because all 3 of them as an option didn't make it past even the competition of 1 game. So yeah, there's Stray, Jak and Daxter, the first one, Sonic Adventure 2, which I actually almost forgot about because I didn't even finish, I think, the Dark Side, Little Nightmares 1 or 2, and Crash 1, 2, or 3. I left a few games off there that you might think, why isn't that on there? It's either because I think it would take too long, it's not as old as the others, we technically did play it within the last year, so YouTube's already seen it. Yeah. That's why there's no Sly Cooper. That's why there's no Spyro. Plus, this is plenty of choices. So yeah, we're gonna replay a game for next Friday. And it's gonna be whichever one wins this. It should take 1 to maybe 3 streams for each of them. Yep. So that's it. That's basically all. If you would like to vote, you can. I'll post it periodically, or maybe a mod could post it periodically. I know it's pinned in Twitch, but in YouTube chat you can't do that. So maybe periodically, every like few hours it could be reposted like, hey, if you want to vote. But yeah, that's it. That's what we're doing. But not this Friday. This Friday it's the rumor requirement stuff if you want to submit that on Discord. And that's basically it. I really just plan like 1 thing per stream and then I just fill in all of the empty space with other stuff. I hope we can replay Red Dead Redemption 2 in the future. Yeah, for right now, we're just picking games that would take like 1 day-ish, not like 1 year. So maybe that would be a really good idea for our 10-year anniversary. I think that would actually be golden. Don't you think? I feel like GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption would be like chop and The Last of Us, but I'd probably replay Last of Us within 10 years probably. It's really not that long of a game. But GTA 5, since it will still be the latest GTA game out probably, and Red Dead Redemption 2, can be on the 10-year anniversary poll. Just remind me when we get to 10 years. Yeah, if you're all still here. Yeah, GTA 4? Oh wait, what? 4, yeah. Oh, no, you're saying 1, okay. Well, it can't be on a replay thing because we haven't played it. But yeah, we'll probably play 4 before we get to 5 again, I would hope. I don't think we should replay a GTA game without playing some of the others because some of the others are actually asked for. Red Dead Redemption 1 isn't really asked for that much. It kind of sort of is, but we don't need to play as John. I get it, it's nagging wife sim, I'm stuck with a child sim. Let's just go back to play Arthur. A free man. John's great. John's great. Arthur's just, you know, Arthur Morgan. I don't want to play the first one. I would rather replay the second. I'm sorry. Plus, you know, the other people say it's good. We know it's good. They're probably both good. Second one's it's better, right? I mean, or else you would have requested me to play the first game, so second one. Solid, good. It took a year to finish, so yeah, if we replayed it, it would probably take like 4 months, I think. You know, we wouldn't play it once a week. We'd play it minimally twice. That cuts it down in half. And we wouldn't take a month off, so honestly, we could probably play it instead of 6 months, like 5 or 4. Yep. Hello, Ponsu. Hi, also, Mr. And Rage and Art. Yeah, yes. Red Dead Revolver Is that a different game? Mass Effect? I've heard of that too, but I don't really hear about it very often, which is probably why every time it gets brought up, I have to re-ask, what is that? It feels like we've had this conversation before. I played through Red Dead Redemption 2 in 2.5 days. Really? Did you do everything? Did you go and fish?
You're saying that like you're joking, but if you have a 10-year anniversary stream, I'll be here for it.
I will hold you to that, and if you're not here, I'll hunt you down. I'm just joking. I don't need to hunt you down. I'll have people for that at that point. But yeah, no, thank you. I hope so. Yes. Red Dead Revolver is the actual first Red Dead. You play as Uncle? Really? That feels like the first time I've ever hearing this information. Mass Effect is a space. Okay, cool. I thought it was space related, and I was like, am I thinking of Dead Space? It sounds space related. Yeah, I've probably heard of it. Echo is oh my. Oh, I'll fix it. Thank you for telling me. Oh, and this is still playing. Sorry. There you go. You get to listen to that. Redo Beam and G? We will probably play that again. I know I keep saying that, but we will. I'm sorry. I think I'm just not as drawn to games where you need the steering wheel, but I do like it. It kind of makes me want to go do it in person, you know? I'm like, I want to drive a real car. That's what it makes me feel. It's like a weird, small vibe of FOMO. Somehow. I don't know how that works. Hello. I think I saw... You took longer than usual to greet me. I'm guessing this means a rift has developed in our relationship. No. You know, sometimes I have to, I'm not sure when you will, when you won't be, when something's happened, you know, it might just be, unfortunately, I'm getting used to not, see, it's been a minute. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing okay. Hi, Captain. Also, hello. Have you checked out the new Gen X game? I saw 2 seconds of it, I think. 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I'm starting to think that it's one of those, like, it's weird. It's right? It's weird? It's weird. You breathe okay, I haven't checked it out, but I saw it advertised and I saw someone else play it, but I didn't, like, watch because I like things being, the cats are getting freaky in the game. Okay, I like things being a surprise if we do ever happen to play it. So, yeah, possibly. If I'm still alive, I wouldn't miss your 10-year anniversary. Well, it's not in 10 years. So, you know, it sounds like, whoa, that's so far away. But we're already on, like, 4. We're already on to 5. That's really just double the time. She watched New Gen X trailer. That's what that was. I was thinking, oh my gosh, didn't I watch a freaky trailer? Wait, is that the same game? I feel like I didn't even make the, I didn't even make that I didn't have that realization until really it feels like right now. Like, wait a minute, I watched some freaky trailer with cats, but they were all human, so it wasn't really like a trailer of the game. It's kind of like a trailer of the vibe, I bet. I think this is like, here's our concept. You know, that's why I didn't make the connection for that to have been what I watched. I am still watching your Family Guy playlist. Oh, okay, hang in there. Thank you. Enjoy it while you can. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, those reactions are, there's a lot of those. Thank you so much for watching. That is very nice, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I just read that. You watched most of it, but then you skipped around and you stopped before the end. I didn't want to ruin the surprise. I don't want to ruin the surprise or my appetite, but I did want to save, you know, in the future, if we did play that game, I wanted to just, like, hold off on it. We have already over 111 votes. Thank you, mister, for the heart. Also, various pastries, I really do appreciate the, I know, they're so loud. I left my door open last night. I noticed this morning. I was like, who's mowing their lawn at like 4 p.m.? It's 3. But yeah, then I looked, I was like, oh, that's why I can hear it so well. I left the door open. Oops. Bye, AC. It was fine. It was good. It's fine. I forgot. So you can hear them, because I haven't touched it since yesterday. You can tell, because it's in the exact same spot. Yes, they're real birds. Why wouldn't they be real birds? They're always real birds. They are always real birds. Sometimes recorded. Thank you so much, Livid. I really appreciate the tier 2. It's kind of hard to hear today. Maybe the music's loud and the... Oh, I know what I did. I turned it down halfway yesterday. Hold on. Interesting. There. Okay. Birds are just government drones? Yes, like jabberjays. Like the jabberjays. We will get back to it. I'm thinking Friday. I'm thinking Friday. Real birds. That's just what a government plant would say. The same chatter, back to back, right above. That's how I found you, because of your Family Guy reactions. Sorry, it scrolled. And there was a new episode. Oh, well, thank you so much. Of course, I still appreciate that. I just teased those videos a bit, so I apologize. I hope that's never taken personally. I'm just teasing the videos like, good luck. But thank you. I, too, still appreciate it. I have a thing against cockatoos. My only gripe with the bird, mainly, don't know how to say that, but that's a type of cockatoo I'm feeling. I think cockatoos are great. They're so smart. African greys are, I think, the most intelligent bird, but cockatoos are pretty intelligent. Often, the bigger the bird, the more intelligence. Not always, because cockatoos are typically bigger than African greys. They're not really that big of a bird. I would say they're like a medium bird, but African greys are still very intelligent, probably the most intelligent bird, and cockatoos are, at least they're all above cockatiels. Cockatiels are a little bit more like chickens. They are smart, they're loud. I'm not like a bird expert, so maybe I should pull back from talking about them with a lot of confidence. But I have seen or been around a cockatoo that was, I would say, she was pretty intelligent. She would bark like a dog when she was being playful, and she would meow like a cat when she wanted attention. And she was really good with other animals. Kitten was a little bit more like afraid of her, but they were basically the same size, so you can't blame Kitten. Kitten has attacked a border collie before, and she was kind of afraid of this bird. But yeah, no, really cute. She would do this like stepping thing whenever she was being like playful. Really cute, smart bird. Oh, the most important part, the most like relevant, the thing that I think people would care about the most, she was potty trained. So if she looked like she was looking around, you could tell her, okay, go poop, and she would. So you just hold her above a trash can or like hold her outside, and she would do that, and then she'd just come back inside. I think that's one of the most important things, is if you can have not only a dog or a cat, but any animal that's potty trained, I feel like that immediately makes it a lot better and easier to have around, because bird poopies would be nasty all over your place. And it's also really nice to think of animals that are typically in cages not have to be in a cage because they're potty trained. Because I don't know, being in a cage seems kind of, I guess it depends on the environment. Maybe it depends on the animal. It depends on how big the enclosure is and how often they're taken out. But she didn't really live in a cage because she was potty trained and really well behaved. She kind of just had one as like a, hey, you need to go up sometimes. But Blue, cockatiels are great talkers. I hear that all the time. I hear it from them. They won't stop actually making noise. But yeah, no, all birds are great. Even pigeons, which are rejected birds of society now, but German Shepherd. Yeah, I love that type of bird too. I like German Shepherd birds. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the biddies, Agent. And thank you again, Livid. I really appreciate the extra tier. I had parakeets flying around the apartment whenever I had them. They pooped everywhere, especially multiple of them. I'm probably gonna do it. I personally love ferrets, but if I had a ferret and it wasn't potty trained, it was running around everywhere, that would be a nightmare. Because their poop is really gross. And I specify that because bunnies, that's really easy to clean up after if it's just that. But ferrets are, that's pretty nasty.
Red. Your name is Blue, candy is sweet, and so are to you and chat for being so kind, warm and welcoming. You're good people. Much love.
Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you for, I'm really happy that you feel that way. Thank you for wanting to be here. I'm happy that you're here in the community. My kitty Ollie meowed hi to you and purring because he hears your voice. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Hi to your kitty cat, Ollie. That's a cute name. My sister has had a pet hedgehog, and they can be trained to use litter chase. That's really cute. That's convenient. Hedgehogs are really small, so I wonder if they were really far away from one, how well they would be able to find one, but I don't know much about hedgehogs. The German Shepherd bird species is definitely a unique one. Yeah, I agree. I love this. Sister had adopted a special needs bunny. His front paws were paralyzed from a spine issue. That's really unfortunate for the rabbit, but that's also really cute to think about how he was not left behind. Because I think that people would probably be more likely to give up on a bunny than like a dog, because bunnies don't live very long. So that's really nice to hear that a special needs bunny was being cared for. So I'm gonna be careful before I say, oh my gosh, that's so cute. Like, I'm not hoping for its down, just, you get what I mean. Yeah, it's nice to hear that it was still taken care of. Special needs bunny got held back in third cage. Ha! That was clever. Hedgehogs are not that small. They can grow to almost cat-sized. Hedgehogs? Really? I think I've never seen a hedgehog bigger than my palm, actually. I don't think. Ever? I don't think. Speaking of hedgehogs, did you notice Sonic Adventure 2 is on there? What's really shocking is Sonic Adventure 2 has more votes than Jak and Daxter. Maybe it's not that shocking because I know a lot of people like Sonic, but I just don't feel like this is necessarily the most popular Sonic game. And I thought people were like, woo, Jak and Daxter. So it's kind of interesting. I mean, the fact that Crash is even last is, yeah. I kind of thought Stray would be first, but and I can see why Little Nightmares is second. We're literally playing Reanimalll, which is very Little Nightmares vibe. But yeah, the rest of the order I wouldn't have expected. I'm looking forward to Jak 3. Oh yeah, we need to play that. So no worries if we don't replay Jak 1, and we're gonna probably play the third one this year anyways. Then I always go back to CTR, so we're technically going to play Crash this year too. So maybe that's why people are like, whatever. Yep. Yeah, we could probably take this off the screen. I really appreciate you voting, and if you want to continue to vote, technically, there is still a chance to have something change, because this will be open until around next Wednesday. So like a week from now, I'll close it. That way I know what's going to be played on Friday, the 27th, which is when we are celebrating or having the 1-year anniversary. I want to maybe not use the word celebrate because it's going to be really small and it's going to feel just like another normal stream. We do the ooh a lot, so we're gonna maybe tone it down a bit. I mean, Family Guy's writing is garbage. Their gags are funny on occasion. Yeah. I think the newer episodes were kind of funny, especially if it's like new to you. I can see why it's funny, but maybe watching it all the time, especially like the later episodes, it starts feeling like all the jokes just kind of blend together and you're really watching the same thing over and over again. Especially if you're not watching a theme, like keeping up with an episode that at least might have a theme or some type of story to it. I use story very loosely. Then yeah, I could see how it's like gags get old, but I also don't want to say that makes it bad necessarily. It's just maybe I'm also biased because I've seen so many of it in clip form. I'm kind of like, this is really repetitive, and the jokes aren't really that deep. They're like very shallow, repetitive jokes. But I'm sure if you watched it throughout years, especially the earlier seasons, and you watch it per episode again, and they have like a theme going, it is probably funnier. Sometimes it feels like I'm not really in on the joke, especially with American Dad, because sometimes they'll make jokes about things that are going on. And I'm like, well, I don't get it because I'm seeing it as a clip. So I know I'm biased and I'm not trashing the shows, but I think that I've found them actually a lot less funny as I watch them, probably because I've watched them so much in clip form. Plus, again, their jokes are a little bit more surface level, which is fine. That's fine. There's all sorts of different comedic styles, and surface level probably gets more people, and it's not going to be like, wow, that one joke was crazy, but it also has the chance of getting a bit stale quicker. So yes, get stale fast. I actually just saw that. So yep, it's good. Plus I'm appreciative of people like finding me through it, but yeah, I think it's just harder to find them funny as of the last several years because I've just watched so much of it. I'm like, I think the shock factor of watching it at the very beginning and never really seeing it before was funny, but you know, after a while it's like, 12 years, they still hate Meg. It's, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't super promote like any other show over that's comparable, because some other shows that I would say, oh, I think that was really funny, I've also only seen a few episodes of. So maybe it just feels fresher because it's like, oh, I only watched a little bit of it. So it never really had the chance of getting old. Like Rick and Morty maybe. But again, I also think that they trailed off and got really weird. I've only really seen one season solidly. So I think that I reference it a lot because I did think it was funny. But if I kept up with it as much as I've like had to watch clip forms of Family Guy, maybe I would also think like, okay, this isn't really funny anymore. Maybe it was never really that funny. It was just shock factor. And then you're kind of over it. But they, again, even new ones probably have something here and there that's like, okay, that was good. But it's like 1 out of, you know, maybe 8. I don't know. It really depends on your humor. I wouldn't say it's not funny. It's just, I've watched a lot of it. And it's more shallow. First season Rick and Morty is still the best. Well, then great. I did not watch it until it got like increasingly worse, maybe. I know that it got weird because I saw a season from 1 episode, and it was purposely shown to me or recommended to me because they said, look at this essentially terrible episode. I was like, okay, I'll watch like a little bit of it. I didn't even finish it because it was so horrifyingly bad. It was like, it's just gross. And I don't, so yeah, that was like the only episode I saw of 1 season. And I was like, yeah, that's unfortunate if that's like what all of their humor turned into. But I did hear it was the worst episode. I did watch most of it. It was awful. It was really unfortunate. But yeah, I think that there was a lot of first season stuff that I remember thinking, oh, this is funny. Like that's clever. Still haven't watched any Rick and Morty. Well, if you do, maybe somewhere around first season. I remember there was still like a horrifying episode in there that was a bit too much. Maybe for me personally, it was a bit much. I probably wouldn't watch it again. You know what I mean? I don't know what episode it is. I don't want to describe it. If you do know what I'm talking about, then you know, so that's enough. But there's like an episode I would probably skip. It's in there in the first season, I think. I don't know where it is, but I think it's in the first season, and I would probably skip it. But yeah, I watched it once, and it was fine. It was okay. Still haven't watched any of it. Hi, hello. Arias? Newer seasons aren't good. I actually didn't even think that they were still making it. I thought that they like separated, so I don't actually know how many seasons there are. I thought there was 4. But yeah, I also thought that they weren't making it anymore because they started making a show that's like similar to Futurama or something. There's like space or something. There's like aliens. Same creators. Literally, I don't remember what it's called. But they went to that. And I think I saw 1 episode of that, and it didn't stick. I didn't really care for it. I don't even remember what it was called. So yeah, are they even making that show? What kind of bird is that dinosaur? Oh, the one that you hear outside? I'm not really sure what the loud... Oh, solar opposites, yeah. I'm not really sure what the loud one is. I hear it. I see a lot of cardinals, but I also see a lot of other birds outside. Solar opposites. Maybe it's funny. I'm not saying it wasn't. I just remember seeing part of, or maybe the whole of 1 episode, and I didn't ever watch it again. I really don't watch a lot of TV though. Whenever I make references to like watching something, and it's not for reactions, it's typically been years. Like I haven't really watched a lot since I've been streaming. I would say even in general, I haven't maybe watched as much as others, possibly. I don't know. I haven't even heard of Solar Opposites. Must have not been that popular. Yeah, I think it was by the same creators. I'm not really sure. Maybe one of them, because there was like a split. I really don't remember what happened, but I think I've seen an episode and it didn't stick, so I didn't really... It wasn't memorable. You make references to a single scene you know from a show that you don't watch. Oh yeah, like Pocket Sand. Pocket Sand. I think I might have gotten that from chat, to be honest. So yeah, I don't think I've seen a single episode. If I have reacted to it, I apologize, I don't remember. You're like, you have seen an episode, you literally posted one. Okay, but I don't remember. On my own, I really don't feel I've ever seen a single episode. I do too, though, all the time. That might have also given people the impression, oh, haven't you seen that? You've literally talked about it. It's like, no, I haven't seen it. I've seen like a scene, lots of memes, and other people talk about it. So I talk about it because I'm a poser. I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah, that's so funny. Thank you so much, Dob, the grinder. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I think Reno 911 was actually funnier than I would have imagined. From a distance, I've never seen an episode, and it definitely looked like something that would have been a little bit more just like, dumb. But I think actually watching an episode, it's like, oh, okay, I get it. Again, I don't really like sitting down and watching a lot of TV like that. I don't think I would go out of my way for it. But if I am watching an episode, I'm like, okay, I can appreciate that this is funny. Like, they make jokes about things that are kind of real in a way. So it's kind of funny. It's like The Office and Cops. So that always throws me off. I was like, oh yeah, it's like, to me at least, feels exactly like those two shows put together. Maybe a bit more vulgar, but yeah, Cops and The Office, which side by side as their own shows have nothing in common. So it's funny to see one put them together and be successful. It's weird. I think I watch them so far in between from one another that I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, they go kind of far. Wow. But again, I maybe wouldn't like sit down and watch a lot of it on my own. Not because I didn't like it, just there's probably a lot of things that might happen and maybe I actually don't find that funny or entertaining. Don't know how to explain it. I don't think I have a super picky sense of humor, but I will find something funny and then quickly get over like the bit. Maybe, if that makes sense. Like, oh, I appreciate it. That's funny. I can see why it's funny, but I can't hear it 10 times and still like get a lot out of it. Maybe. Which is why I'm kind of like, oh, it's from Family Guy. So, yep. The actual cameraman makes it better. The actual cameraman. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I really think editing and stuff like that is really important. So sometimes a joke can be funny, but because of the cameraman zooming in on faces makes it more awkward. I'm like, okay, I like delivery like that. I appreciate the little details that make it funnier. Because of the editing or camera person. Thank you so much, Rack. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you. I really appreciate it for 7 months. Also, DOB for 7 months.
Are you still interested in my keyboard video? It's about 85% done, but I forgot it. Well, I feel it isn't relevant. If so, maybe watch it during a reaction stream.
I feel like it isn't relevant. Maybe watch it during reaction stream. Oh yeah, we could. I'm still open to it. I'm sorry that you forgot about it. I remember your other video explaining the keyboard was actually really entertaining and really nicely edited. You could totally, I mean, might have to put out videos a little bit more often, but you should like make more. I thought they were really good and really entertaining. Yeah, maybe sometime. But I don't want you to do that and then we like don't get to it or we don't watch it anytime soon because I also don't want to take a chance of you feeling like unappreciated or something. But I think your videos are really nice. What was it going to be pertaining to? Because you said keyboard video. And I remember watching this one that was mostly about the setup and taking it apart and putting it together. So what would this one be? Just more details about that? Oh, the pain of seeing Jack and Dexter at the bottom of this pool hits deep in my soul. It might be because I voiced playing certain games again this year. Not again, sorry. It might be because I voiced playing certain games this year. I plan on playing Jack and Daxter 3 this year. And I didn't put Donkey Kong Country on here because I didn't really feel like that one was that old. And also I can't remember how many streams it took me. I remember it was a pretty difficult game. So I know we have it in 3 videos, but I actually think that it took a lot longer to do. So, plus we're gonna play the second one of that game this year too, hopefully. I'd like to. But it has been played twice here? I played it twice? I played it all the way through once, because one stream I think I tried to play Jack and Daxter really early on into streaming and it didn't work. So I wouldn't personally count that. Since I don't even think we got past the first world. It just didn't work, so we turned it off. Ratchet & Clank 2 too, also. Ratchet & Clank also, yeah. That's already a lot of like nostalgic vibe games, so maybe we should stop there. Ratchet & Clank 2, Jack and Daxter 3, and Donkey Kong Country 2, hopefully. Yeah, I think those would be a good start this year. I don't know where we would squeeze those in with all the other new games. Have you ever attempted a speedrun? I have actually. I have Spyro 4. We did a speedrun. I completed it in less than 30 minutes. The whole game. Spyro 4. Be careful whenever you look it up. Don't ruin it for yourself. Let me have this. But yeah, I completed it in like under 30 minutes. The whole entire game. On stream too, so there's evidence. I'm not being Very nice. Yeah, don't look it up. But we did do that technically. One speed run down. Whoa, nice. Yes. Okay, great. Don't look it up. Again, don't look at the game. Hello, Tommy. Hi. Bye, Yago. I'm sorry I missed that. I'm ready for The Boys and Invincible new seasons. I wish we kept up with Invincible. Oh no, that's unfortunate. But it was a really good show. It was a lot darker than I thought it would be. Same with The Boys. But I thought The Boys were really cool for that reason, because I remember whenever I first started looking into comic books, one of my first thoughts is, you know, if people really had superpowers, it would be really dark. Like, it would be very adult, like killing, taking advantage of the fact that some people have superpowers. So I appreciate that show because it felt like it took so long to be really, really real with that. I know other comic books have gotten dark. It's not like I have read all of them, but that show at least did it. So I thought that that was interesting. I only watched one episode of it though. 1 or 2 episodes. But yeah, it was really dark. They seem kind of similar to one another. One's just like cartoon version of being pretty realistic? I don't know. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Liv. Thank you for the super chat. Oh no. U.S. women's hockey team is going hard this Olympics. Undefeated record, 6-0. Outscoring opponents 31-1 overall. 5 consecutive shoutouts. Wow, that's really cool. That's cool. Woo, hockey. Yay. Thank you so much, Twold, for this. Too old. Oh, sorry. Twold. Thank you so much. A small gift to you. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Another Family Guy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's the plan before or after Reanimalll today? We could just start it early, but I was thinking about if we did do something after, it might just be like a chat game. But I shouldn't play the game as long as I played yesterday because we actually passed the halfway mark. By a lot. It sounds like we are 3/4 of the way done, 2/3 of the way done. It's about my keyboard. We technically have twin keyboards. Twinsies! Mine looks different. And I did do extra mods, but they are similar in terms of process and what you see. I'll also show other cool stuff to add to yours. Oh, thank you. No, that would be really interesting. At the very least, I would look at the video myself, but I could see it being on a day where we also maybe watch videos here. So yeah. Told. There's one O in it. There's no spaces. I was watching this new trailer movie called Lee Cronin's The Mummy. Lee Cronin's. I've never seen The Mummy. Is it like a reference to that? Yeah, but it looks like we have water level coming up. I forgot. I literally forgot about that. Yay, water level. I really wish I found all of the stuff. Well, I mean, I guess the masks were never going to happen if I wasn't willing to take that one mask. But at least the statues, I've only found one, so I know I've been skipping a lot of statues. Maybe I've passed by some of them and I didn't even realize that they were statues, so I just didn't light them. So we did pass them, we found them, but I wasn't looking. I feel like there would probably be a statue in that open area with the wheel, actually. And while I was looking for the wheel so long, I probably skipped right past the statue in that area because there's a lot of open areas in there. And then the coffins would have been cool. We're going to push off Reanimalll as much as possible. Diving level. No, we'll get started soon. I like taking advantage of the sunlight because it's so nice in here, but... Oh, I don't have a button for it. How many votes are there already? 142? Wow, that's a lot. That's so cool. Thank you so much for voting. I'm going to take it off the screen for now, but if you are curious, you can always click on the link, and I'm pretty sure you can see, like, the outcome yourself. There we go. Everyone, how's your day? Hi, Thunderhawk. Hello, how are you? I'm thinking about getting started now, but, oh, we could also watch a video, but maybe whenever I get food, like, later. Sorry. No spoils. Oh, yes. I do not like spoiling. Yes? Soon? Okay. We could do that. And then after, we could always just play, like, another game that people sometimes don't make. The Mummy and the Mummy Returns, a brilliant summer blockbusters from my childhood. I've seen them dozens of times. Oh, that's nice. I've never seen them. I think I used to get mixed up with the Mummy and Indiana Jones, and I feel like that's gonna really cringe some people out, but I don't think I get mixed up anymore. I think if I really saw one side by side... Okay, it probably depends on the scene. You know, if there's not a mummy in it and they're just in some cave, I think it's fair to say it looks like the same movie. But yeah, I used to get them mixed up. I was like, oh, that's the same thing. It's like, oh, okay, no, the mummy and Indiana Jones are not the same storyline. Same locations, exactly, thank you. They're like in a cave or something. Thank you so much, Livid. I appreciate the super chat. They beat Canada 5-0 for the first time ever. Wow, that's really cool. Wow, they beat Canada in hockey. Tough day for Canada. I heard that in some of the sports, maybe more so the figure ice skating, the ice was kind of melted. A lot of people apparently complained about it. That's unfortunate. I haven't been keeping up with them, but I keep hearing like controversial news towards it. Like, this wasn't fair. I keep hearing stuff like that. Hi, New. Hello. Both Indiana Jones and the Mummy are very sandy. Thank you. Yeah, there's lots of sand. Vandal. Vandal. We haven't done that one in a while. We can do that before we start the game. I just realized we didn't have a chat game last time. Where is it? Snake. Race. There it is. Okay, we're gonna play Vandal. Half bottom of screen. Oh, that's weird. That's not where it usually is. Why do I have two of those? Okay, Vandal. Woo! I don't know what all you need to see on the screen, but I'll make it a bit smaller. Guess the song. If you haven't played before, just guess in chat, and it's not really tied to it, so it's not like your guess is going to be put in automatically. I'll just try to guess based off of what chat is saying and what I see the most of, if you would like to play. A chat game kind of counts for this redeem, anything that I would interact with chat for. So yeah, this one counts, because I'm going off of your guesses. I played, but they don't do my kind of music. Oh no. I wouldn't really guess most of these. I'm not really good with stuff like this. Daily Vandal. Created an account to save your stats. Okay, it gives you some information. It was released in 2016, and I don't know why it tells you the YouTube videos. That seems random, but I could take it off. I just didn't bother. This one's apparently very hard. So get ready. This one's very hard. This is the drums and bass of the song, which are not audible, I fear. Turn off no. The year is 2016. If you want to hear more, it's better to at least guess something, because because in order to move on, it means that you failed this round. Struggling. Wait, they have two pianos? Piano 1 and synth, and then piano 2 plus synth 2. It starts off really quiet. Shakira Forever, not sure if that's what it's called. That's the first time that I've seen someone say like an artist and a song, so I might just guess that. Gosh, no one's been able to get their cars started here. They're all making really weird noises. Billie Eilish. My parents were well off. That's a song? I like her, but I don't even know what song that is. What was that? Is like a car or something. This is part of this. No, that's not. Chain smokers closer. Ooh, that's a good guess. Okay, so those are 3 guesses. Shakira, Billie Eilish, or Chainsmokers. I feel like I've heard the Chainsmokers Closer song, but that doesn't sound familiar. Of course, I can't actually really think of what that song sounds like. Does anyone agree with any of those guesses? I know from the first clue that I will not be guessing this one correctly. I just guessed. Chainsmokers maybe. Too early for Billie Eilish. Shakira was 30 years ago. Yeah, but I thought she came out with a song in like the teens, didn't she? Shakira 2016, doubt. Yeah, I actually thought that she came out with like one song in the last 10 or 20, 10 years. Oh my gosh, calm down. Far too poppy for me. I think a lot of these are like the really popular ones, especially this one because it has 3.2 billion views. Chainsmokers at least had something in 2016. When I hear drums, all I think of is Phil Collins. It sounds a little funky like Phil Collins. Yeah, that sounds like that one old song. Okay, so maybe not a Shakira guess if most people think that's too recent. So it's between Chainsmokers and maybe Billie Eilish as at least something. I haven't seen something else, I'm sorry. No clue. Those are the only ones that I've seen that have an artist and a song. Which one? Go with my gut? I don't have anything. I haven't eaten today. I don't... It's chat pics. Leave a trace, gold room mix. What is that? Black Eyed Peas, Can we be famous again, please? I think you've guessed like 4 times. I vote for William, which is fine, but are you sure or are you guessing? Nearly half of it counts down. Kind of lame. I'd go Chainsmokers, but I'm not sure. Chainsmokers fits the time. That's 3 Chainsmokers. That's all I need. Chainsmokers. We will try the other one. At least something though. Help me! I'm unlikely to be helpful at this game. Sounds like Michael Jacksona Thriller beat. Not familiar, but again it's 2016, so I'm not surprised. Try closer. Closer for sure. Can't Be Hips Don't Lie, 'cause that came out way earlier. But thank you for the guess. I suggested Major Lazer, Lean On. Major Lazer. I apologize, I missed that guess. We're gonna just do this just to move on because it doesn't seem like a lot of people can figure it out with just this like simple of a guess. So we'll just try this one to move on. Okay, I'll keep Major Lazer in mind. That's definitely Shakira. I'm just getting more Phil Collins. Now if they have metal tracks in the mid, I might have a chance. I think we've had like 1 or 2 metal songs before, but I think most of them go off of like pop, maybe. Rockabye Baby by Clean Bandit. I don't remember any metal. Oh, really? Sounds like we're going to the beach. Almost video game-ish. Yes? Your shout. This sounds so familiar. Yes, it's that one. One that I just said from chat. Oh, Rockabye by Clean Bandit, yes? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Wow. I don't even know what that is. But wait, what was it? Clean Bandit, Rockabye. I've seen 2 people freak out and say yes. So, amazing. Yay. Close. Okay, so most people take until the 5th round to guess it. So that was pretty good. Good job. Who guessed that? Originally. Darn it, I read it in some... Hi, the Hulk. There it is, Crimson. I think that's who I read first. Say it. None of the chain smokers sound like this beat. Good job, Crimson. Sorry if someone said it before that. I think that was the first one that I saw. Yay. Hello. Hi, Tubby. Nuggets. I like your name. Another one? Play more Vandal. Free pack? 6 out of 6 played. Wow, we really went through that. Okay, we have another one, but we could save that maybe for whenever we're gonna do more of them. Tubby? I like it. Someone in high school's nickname was Chubs. I hope they felt okay about that. I didn't name them that. It's like, hi, my name's Chubs. It's like, well, I don't know what to say. It sounds like you want me to call you that. I don't. So yeah, those eyebrows too. People had some crazy nicknames in that group. I didn't know what their names were for a really long time. Some of them. It was like, hi, eyebrows. Okay. Anyways, yep, we're gonna start Reanimalll right now. I'm hungry. I'm trying to think of something to eat before we fully. I went by Sven. That's like the Frozen character, Sven. Because of a Swedish impression in art class. That's cute. I like that name. Funny thing, I wasn't even fully paying attention. I caught it while trying to avoid getting by robots on Helldivers 2. Did you just say Bonnie? Oh my gosh. There's a little bit of a similarity with the name and it kind of freaks me out. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's so great and so descriptive. Thank you for sharing. Good luck. Interpol Evil, let's see, Norman. I don't know what that means, but thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, no, thank you for that. We're gonna close Vandal and minimize this and minimize it. I hope it works. I have so many like tabs open. You could have a burger with cheddar cheese and sweet potato fries to eat. That's specific. That sounds really good. It's hard to eat a burger on stream because if you try to cut it up, it just kind of like falls apart and it's like weird. You either have like more meat or bread in the bite and it's not very. But if you just like grab the burger and eat it, then you can't play a game at the same time because then, you know, it's messy and you have to clean your hands in between every bite. Burger, yes. We are opening Reanimalll. Right now. Pizza? Kind of more hand food again. I kind of feel like tacos, but I only really want that one taco from that place. I want to order a bunch of stuff just for that one taco that I feel like eating. It was a good taco though. You know what? Actually, maybe I get tacos. Tacos are messy too though. It's open. Sorry, we're doing it. I'm kind of avoiding it, not because of the water level, but because once we're done, then what? Have to wait three years for Reanimalll 2? The Reanimalling Recult. I don't want to wait another like several years for a game. Poppy Playtime came out today, but we're gonna put a little bit of distance between this game and Poppy Playtime because they have, you know, it's about the vibe, similar vibes, kind of dark, horror, cartoonish, animated. We'll wait on that. But it came out today, Chapter 5. I hope Chapter 5 is better than 4, because personally I didn't really care for 4. It was still fun. But I think it's the only chapter that I wouldn't really replay. I would replay 1, 2, and 3, I I think. I probably wouldn't replay 4, but it was okay. Horror, scary. It was a scary game. Sorry for yelling. 3 years. Wow, these slow developer. Well, maybe they would come out with it quicker. They were just in between, possibly moving over to something else. I don't know what happened. Having a meatball sub fast to make easy to eat while watching stream. Fast like quicker than 50 minutes. Oh, okay. I hope you enjoy. Don't get hiccups. Breathe while you eat. Enjoy your food. The concept of Five Nights at Freddy's and Poppy Play. Do not put them together. Oh my gosh. Is very relatable to me because I also used to stuff. Okay, we are setting up. We're setting up for a second. Ooh, epilepsy warning. Wait, hold on. I'm looking for YouTube chat. I need to get these. That's crazy. It is called Reanimalll. I guess they have sheep and horses in this game. There it is. There's YouTube. Messy foods taste better. I love clogged arteries. Okay, we're turning on the controller. We are coming back. Yep. We got it. You know what that sound is? I like this chair. Okay. Unhealthy foods taste better. Oh, sorry. Was it the... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the wrong... Oopsie. Wow, it looks really, like, laggy. My epilepsy is fine as long as my... Yikes. Okay, nothing safe. Hello. I don't think... I don't. I think... Caucasian. What are we what? Spring roll tacos. Okay, I saw part of my apartment was flooded when I was trying to take out the trash during your intro, but thankfully it's nothing serious, just a loose connection on my boiler. Oh no. So I already took care of the water level today. Ha, that's so funny. I'm sorry still that happened. That's scary. I've had my apartment flood once. It wasn't that big of a deal, but 2 things did break, and it was very interesting having an inch of water in my living room. That's actually one of my only experiences living under someone, too. Well, living on the bottom floor. I've lived under someone before, but that was like the first time on the first floor. And yeah, so it was kind of funny. Ah! Me. Lots of broken pipes. Same the week before I was moving. Really? Oh, that was like a few months before I started streaming. Me. So good thing too, because, PC equipment. Okay, we're ready. Sorry. Continue. I'm so excited. For me, my doormat soaked up most of the water. That's useful. I don't really think, like, doormats... I feel like people were gonna say, yeah, that's what they're for. I thought that they were to, like, scrape dirt off of your shoes, like mud and stuff, but I didn't know that they could really soak up that much water. Hi, Nicholas. Hello. New chair would give me seasickness. I love it. It's so nice. Okay. Norway has 15 golds. What? Must be nice to come with extra equipment that other people don't have. Oh, I don't want the beef. I don't want the beef. Hit the player, hit the game, whatever it's called. Okay, it was a joke. It was a joke. Good for them. Yay, Norway. Okay. Water level. I like your hair. Thank you. It's not mine. Well, it is now. Jump. Do we jump? I'm so excited. Please don't let this be the rest of the game. Please. Please, please, please. I bet we passed a statue in this room. I didn't really look around. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, you missed the edge. You missed the part that we're supposed to land on. You can swing this underwater? That's how I punch in my dreams. I bet that's how it feels. Look, he gets some speed. It's good. Okay, don't jump off the edge. Okay. Oh, thank you. I'm happy you like the early start. Don't go out the door. Camera. Darn it. Oh, okay, I thought this was a hole. Okay, sorry. Hi, ADR. Good luck to you. Oh, if that means that you're leaving, then I hope that you have a good rest of your day, Albert. If not, then thank you for joining. Well, guess chat is safe from having to read that. What happened? Great game. Told her she spent more time underwater. Oh, darn it. I'm missing everything. I'm sorry. Darn it. Mimi! You didn't really jump that far. Is it triggering your phobia? Or doesn't look watery enough? Game doesn't change much. Just has a blue hue now. I know it sounds like coping. We're not coping. I'm being honest. Hold on, chat. I wouldn't say that I have a phobia. Yeah. I do have a phobia of one or two things. I think water makes me a bit uncomfortable. It's not my favorite. It's typically like the, you know, not fun part of a game. But yeah, no, it's not bad so far or anything. Maybe we'll see one of the anglerfish. Maybe they have. I feel like that's a very this vibe of a game. Oh, that's a hand. That's a hand. Bunny. I got swept out to sea once by a riptide. My sister swam out and saved me. Aw, yay, that's so nice. Not yay that you almost died, sorry. There's been like a misunderstanding lately, with me celebrating that. No, I'm like, yay, you were saved. Yay, sisters. I feel like it's a trap, and I see it like, hey, I have the benefit, I have the, what is it called? I have the advantage. We can't make videos anymore. I have the advantage of seeing the hand, but I'm still gonna fall into the trap because I don't know what to do. Can you pick up this wheel? No? Okay. Souvenirs. So I missed a few masks. I got my answer. Okay, look, I skipped one on purpose. I didn't want to kill the little hand. And I was told I missed a fox mask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Where I was being chased most of the time. That's okay. It's fine. Well, I got my answer. It does skip the ones that you missed, so it's easy to know, hey, you need to go back. Hey, you need to go forward. Well, this is like, hey, you actually missed every single mask in the middle of the game. So, oh my goodness, my OBS is lagging so bad. Do I look that as bad as it looks? 10 frames per second. Okay, it's better. Yay, okay. I can't register me coming back on camera. Okay, well, yay, we have 2 more masks. Replay the game and go for a choose and all the masks. It's not that long of a game, so go back and replay. Yay, okay. Darn it. Hmm. This would be a crazy game if it would allow each person to be able to be one of the friends. So you could play like 4 or 5 people. I feel like it would be crazy to like keep everyone to go. I don't know. It would feel like Mario Bros, but like dark. I think that would be cool. Because it's really not like that hard of a game, but I'm sure if you add 4, like, that would be cool. There's always going to be someone who trips. I know I already went this way, I just was checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. And maybe it doesn't matter now since a lot of things have been missed. It's okay. Yeah, like Pico. Plus, you could blame other people if the character dies. Oh yeah, yeah. I feel like Pummel Party. So we got the whale to move, so now we can continue. Yeah, see, the first coffin I found looked like the cone head one. So I'm thinking maybe I'm missing 2 other coffins, at least. Maybe. How do you kill something again, X? Maybe I could have found something in the water levels. That's a big ripple. Should have explored to the sides more. Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies. let me kill it. I literally, like, you see it not... I'm facing straight towards it. It's so finicky. I'm aiming straight towards it. Okay, she takes a while to load it, so maybe it is my fault. There you go, now you have it in your hand. Goodness. You have to load a gun. Since when? Oh. Oh, we got him. Okay, that's my fault. It was my fault. It was... I understand now. Sorry. Did I get him? He's not dying. Okay, maybe he never attacks. Woo! Yay! Oh, up there. There's 5 of us in the boat. You can't have more people pick up the javelin, the harpoons. Why did that scare me? Gosh, I literally threw it at me. I'm sorry. Oh, yay, there's a lot. Okay. Clean kill. Darn it, I probably missed so much in the water. I really thought there's probably somewhere that you can sneakily get offshore to. But I felt like I was kind of exploring a lot. It's like, I'm just gonna stop exploring because it doesn't... Maybe I'm wasting a lot of time roaming water when you can't get off anywhere. But now I definitely feel there's places where you can sneakily go in the water that I skipped. Just thought I was spending too much time doing. I need to be better at not doing that in games. Just like, oh, okay. Darn it. Okay, just go fast, go fast. It is what it is, go fast. Go quickly. I'm pressing L. Up, forward. Why are you shooting to the right? Do you see her? It's not my fault. Oh, let me... Hurry, those car seats look dangerous. No, in front of you. I even put the sticks to go forward. She's still throwing at the side. Look at her. Okay, now she's going to the front. Look, look. I will go slow so they're not weirdly to the side of me. Okay, see, now you see the little button. That's a lot. I wonder if there's an achievement for blowing all of those up. We've already skipped so many, but I just now thought of it. Hmm. Oh, sorry. No, look ahead.
I wish we could go back. Yeah, me too, mate. Could be a way out.
Seventh Dark, hi. Hope you're doing okay too. Okay, back to work now? Oh, okay. I'm a busy chatter. Whatever you say. Trigger. I just got here. Is this game any good? I think it's good. It's just kind of short. Help her. She's gonna kill us all. better do something about that cough. Am I right? Two of them ran off. Gonna trick me and come out of this hallway. Gosh, Bucket, I need you to... not do that, thank you, please. Where's the other cone? Where's the other one? Was he eaten? Like, why would they run off? That's the first one we found. I can't jump with her. I thought someone got dragged, but I thought maybe because we found him, we would find... Does someone want to maybe come back and grab her hand? Like, that would be cool. Thank you, Omega. Concept art. Yay, I'm a bush. I think that's what it is. Yay! Yay, look, we just missed the entire middle section. Wait, these are in front of it? Wait a minute. Where are these? Are they out of order? What's happening? Are they out of order? What? What? Okay. Oh, neat! Yay! Okay, whatever. I don't care. The thing I was gonna rely on is now unreliable, but it's fine. It's good. Oh, it's a plane. Darn it. I mean, probably silly to think you could take a gun, but okay. They're probably too big to handle, maybe. Let's be a bush, I think. Wait a minute, where did that one go? The hat isn't logged in here? What is happening to this game? I don't understand. It's fine, it's fine. Statues. And a bunny. Because we only lit one statue. Oh no, so there was like 3 others? Oh no. Shh. I don't think I want to wear the hat anymore. Take it off. Ah! Every time I exit, it says, nope, we're done. A, equip mask. Boy, what about Y? So now she's a chicken. So hers works, mine doesn't. I don't want to wear the hat. She looks adorable though. Okay, yeah, I think I bugged it. It's okay. Where's the bunny mask? Can I not go back? Okay, automatically goes to Bunny. You bugged it by opening the menu and switching masks while it was still in the middle of equip animation. Oops. Yay. Well, it doesn't look like I have, like, save points, so... My fault. Oh. Mm. Please don't trip. Girl. Fuck it. Oh no. Mm. Friends run off a lot. They're actually alive. I don't know what's going on. We lost another. Hmm. Oh. Oops, sorry. If they run, they weren't your friend? Maybe something is weird because he's like imagining part of this. I've known Buckethead for a few minutes. Is that concept? Okay, no. Okay, sorry. I don't know if the game has like an invisible wall there. Sorry. I think we're almost done. Oh, I see it. I see something. I see it. Mm. Okay. All sorts of flavors. Chad, I glitched the game. Now he's wearing two. Oh, is that a frog? Oh, that's so cute. The frog looks like it's being served on a plate.
Please stop.
Okay, maybe we should exit and I could go back. Maybe it'll fix it. But then it's going to think that I never picked it up. It's okay, we didn't pick up a lot. Okay. Oh, thank you. I wanted to... Oh. I didn't see. Did it? Okay. Outrun a line. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to exit. That's a horse. That's not a human. I thought it was a human. It's a horse. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll... Did I recently get a save? It's fine. Exit. Sorry. Yay. But I got it. But I picked it up. That's not in the right order. The thing I was gonna rely on. It was gonna be in the right order. Why is it doing this? Well, maybe that means that I didn't miss as many as that I thought that I did. Because it's not in a reliable order. Yes, that's good. This is a good thing. Good. Yes, awesome. Yay! When we play a game, we won't miss the helmet. Yeah, but we probably won't play it for at least a year. Because we have other games. Huh. So what you're saying is that we both can have a frog mask? Eee, I'm gonna pick it up. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised it doesn't let me sit in the chair. Poor horsey. Go, go, go in there, go in there, go in there, go, 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 go. No, get off the bed, please. You pick up a weapon? You pick up a weapon, maybe? No. Patches. Mm. I feel bad that I only found one statue or one coffin, whichever made only one of those candles lit up. It's okay. I don't want to know where they are, but whenever we do replay this game, we'll try to 100% it. Wait a minute, what if that's why my friends are dying? It's probably not associated. It's good. Key. Hi, Dunk. Hi, Lyles, also. And Danielle, hello. Yippee! He's growing. He's chunky. A little bit. I know, it makes me think of that mole. I wonder which one of them threw that one up. Hi, Snow. Hello. How are you? The game's good. It's just a little short. Did she used to sit down with me? Maybe she doesn't if it's like not big enough, but that seems kind of big enough. Oh, thank you. Cyber, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh. But I thought one of them led to him. None of them open. Uh-oh, 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 we went the wrong way. Help, okay, reassess. Okay, that's nice. Oh, we're just gonna come back this way. Sorry for talking. Key. Yum. Key. Oh, great. Okay. So you can't pick up the... Okay, how do you aim? I'm nervous about shooting all of them, but I feel like it would do something. Like I grab the key and the other ones start following me or something. Oh, you're still shooting the same one. I see. Okay. Oh, still the same one. Interesting. So there's actually a circle on all of them, and if you see way over here, you can shoot the one on the left. There you go. I don't actually think it does anything. Okay. One more. I'm sorry. I'm trying to help them go to peace. So I'm not really sure. Okay, do you have to be all the way on the edge? I feel really guilty. Don't shoot the wall. Shoot the person. Nope, you're actually still shooting. So you lock on to that one. There you go. Nope. I'm not really sure what's happening. Shoot the person on the end. Aim. Oh, thank you. There we go. Darn. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to aim. I apologize. Okay, you know what? We're just not gonna shoot the last one. Hope it's not an achievement. Hope they don't come down and try to kill me. Just get the key and leave. I'm sure it's fine. Yep. Just target practice for no reason. Sorry, sorry. To the plane. Oh, I didn't think it was mean. I just thought it was funny that it was one-word instructions. You're not the only person who said it. There probably is a way that's very clear how you aim. I just don't get it. How did I come back over here? Oh, I jumped over with the box. I don't think I can go back. I'm gonna die if I try, probably. Okay, I guess I just keep going forward. Okay. I hear something crawling. Ah, sorry. Okay. Keys for later. I mean, it's for now. Oh my gosh. I mean, I thought I had to backtrack. Mask? No, I don't want to kill it. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it was just freeing a critter. Yay, we freed it. Oh my goodness. It saw me. It saw me. I'm sorry. I was so freaked out. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. She ducked. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Got it this time. It's good. Over the wall. No. Like a little puppy. If she makes it, it's okay. That was nice. I know it rolled better than a Walmart shopping cart. It's in water, so you know it floated. Probably a little bit. No, go back in. Go back in. Go back in. Sorry. Shush. Stop talking. Yay. Get out of the... Do you run till the tip of the car and then jump, or do you jump from the top? She's kind of on the danger side. I should have brought a can with me to throw. Can you jump with this? Yeah. Well, you can't jump up here. Darn it. Maybe it's not necessary. I should sleep. Good luck. Bye. Thank you for watching. Sorry for dying. Sorry. Hi, Tony. Okay, actually, I think you do something else, maybe. Can we pull this one out of the way? Oh yeah. It was probably obvious the first time. Oh no. Oh yikes. She's stuck? Come on. Oh, there she is. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. We're okay, we're okay. We're good. Smoke clears. Okay. Nope. Mm-hmm. I think we're going too far. This isn't a hiding spot, is it? Now it's our tank? Ooh. I can drive, just feeling it out. Ooh. Oh my goodness. This is nice. We can't get out. Maybe looking around's pointless then. Oh, the controls. No. Oh, I feel bad. Thank you. They did do something to her then. Hmm. No, no, no. That's why he had the rope on his neck. Oh. there's a secret ending if you get all the coffins. Ugh. Maybe it's the better ending because I like put them to peace. I put them to rest or something. I got the bad ending because I didn't find all the coffins. Oh, that was it? That makes sense. It felt like it was the ending. It was lasting for a really long time where you were just running away. I was thinking, I think most of the game, oh my gosh, what they do to her. All the friends also seem a little careless, like they kept leaving them. I was like, are they leaving both of them behind, or do they just not care about the girl? Because she keeps having those things happen where they seem scared of her. So maybe they're like, this one's freaky, like we don't care if she dies. And I want to assume all of them are boys, but they kind of look like they could be, and she looks like she's the girl. So it might be all boys and she's the girl, but yeah, I couldn't tell if it was like, I was leaning towards it was both of them together because he was the only one who seemed to care for her, you know, and helping with the game. But then I also thought, it also seems like all of them are talking to each other. I couldn't fully tell, they kind of have the same voices, but I did a few times think like, well, what if she's just the one that's separate from the rest, because she has something going on. So she's the one who's different, not the character I'm playing. He might even be with the rest of the boys, or the other characters. They do a lot of games that are like in loops. That one kind of looks like it's in a loop, almost. It's like, oh, you came back and helped us. That's how the game starts. So it's like her lamb got revenge and ate all of them because they were evil. But they did that to her in the first place, so yeah, they do like a lot of things that are a loop. Like with the tall man, 6 betrays him, and so it causes him to almost like be this evil person to capture her, but capturing her makes her betray him in the first place, so it's like a loop. This one seems like a loop too. It was good. It was short. Thank you so much. Ooh. Sorry, screen went white. I like the sacrificing aspect. Like, that's a bit more culty. I thought it was possibly, I don't want to say religious, like culty type thing. It was like weird animal stuff, but, yeah. It's disappointing to see that he was in on it too. I was like, I feel like he could be. Maybe he's just the caretaker. Like, he's going with them to do this. He's just the one who's responsible for her, which is why he looks like he's the only one who cares when she gets sick or something. The entire time it looked like something was coming out of her. I knew it was probably symbolic to the well. Like, oh yeah, that's the lamb that was in the well. And it's like, yeah, but she's coughing it up, so I think she's turning into a lamb or something. That was a lot. That was really heavy. I want the second one. The bunny's kind of sad. I don't know. I guess that was like, yeah. Very demonic and culty stuff. You like sacrificing people. That's nice. You made your account the same day you followed. They are siblings. That's confirmed. Ah, that's even worse. Hold to skip. All is well, finish the main story? Hi, Lemming. I'm happy her lamb didn't put up with it. 7 days. That's funny too, because we watched that in Discord. And it's a pretty old movie, so good timing. Sadly, I have to say goodbye. Bye, Jake Collins. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I had that vibe the whole time. Also because of her hair. The Lamb will return in Avengers Secret War. A replay would be quick. Yeah, but a replay might not be that interesting if it happens really soon. Because now you've already seen the game. And so the excitement of like the story's gone. So I'll probably wait a while before we replay it again. Even if it would be quick. Also, just so, it's a little bit not so fresh on my mind too. Replay it today? No. I don't know, that might be too much. I wonder if you have to get everything on a single save. If I did another save, and I found all the stuff that I didn't find on this one, I'm sure it all has to be collective on, like, one game, maybe. Load game. I wish, that you could save throughout, so you could go back to different sections. It's not too much, you can try and find everything. I'll think about it. I mean, I feel like it would be too much to do, like, right this second. Because I probably wouldn't get done today, and we can mix it up and do something else. Maybe. I am really hungry, so I need to think about, what to eat, probably. I'd be keen to see you replay it. What game are you going to play now? Oh, I'll think about it. Maybe we could play like a chat game or something. I'm not sure. Talk, watch a video. We probably won't watch a video until I actually get food if we do that. Thank you, Jason. But yeah, I'll save it for right now. I did really like the game. It's kind of sad. I like the game, but I'm trying to find words to express like, oh no, I don't like that. You understand. Oh yeah. Yay, we got 4. I don't know why I felt like I found more than that. Okay, we saw 10. Cute. Adoption photo. I thought it could have had something a little bit with like PTSD because there was a lot of war stuff. But yeah, I'm sure war against these animals was, yeah, this is nice. Glad they didn't go with the skeletal legs. More shocking as a human. Skeletal legs? Oh, like it had human legs, you mean? And human feet? The way these games feel to me is that they're very much one playthrough type of game, and less play, again, since a lot of the suspense is gone, a second playthrough. No, that makes sense. That does. I think I would wait a long time to replay a game typically like this if it wasn't for trying to just get, like, achievements, like Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Because, yeah, the really big reveal at the end of one of those games is kind of gone. But I don't actually remember any, really, of the levels, like where to go in each room. I don't know the problem-solving things. So, personally, I don't think that they're one playthrough if you wait a few years, but I can see why someone would feel that way, because part of it's like the suspense and the story, and that does kind of go away once you play it once. Yeah, we'll get off the scene. It's actually still bright outside. It's weird to finish a game with the sun still out, because it's so early. We could have finished it, but I think it was like 9 hours. 9-ish, maybe 8, 10, 11. Would have been around. Plus took like 2 hours to play it, an hour break. It was like a 7-hour game for me then, I think, with that map. Yeah. Totally could have immediately started the game and that would have been woo. Okay, I'm gonna go on break actually, because I might take a while if I'm going to make myself food. So I'm gonna put you on BRB. I'll be right back. Are you a Democrat? Oh, I am sorry. I don't share my ethnicity. Thank you for joining. We are gonna order one. We're gonna order some. It was 74 in here. That's disgusting. Okay. We are going to DoorDash a Sharpie. Order what? A Sharpie. Plus, I haven't eaten, so I can just order food. I would love food, and for dessert, Sharpie fumes. They're gonna go to the store and be like, okay, well, they didn't have white, so I got you black. Why is your AC so... No, it's not. It's not. My door was open, so that's why all the cold air escaped. Tony, I wrote a haiku for your birthday. I wanted to do it on Twitch, but I couldn't figure it out. How to donate money instead of bits? Oh, thank you. This day is special. We're gonna have beef. Genuine question. I'm always quiet amazed at how cool you... Oh. You ever thought about modeling? No, not really. There's a lot of weird people. No, I don't think modeling's for me. It's kind of like someone just holding your hand, putting a blindfold on you, and leading you somewhere. And you're like, okay, I don't want to ever do that. So yeah, I think acting would be neat, or anything else. But thank you, I really appreciate it. I'm too short for anything that would be taken seriously. Plus, I have tattoos, so a lot of commercial modeling wouldn't really want me anyways. Sounds really negative, but yep. Yeah, I don't really need. Certain experiences can change your perspective on things, but that's okay. I'm not really interested. I never even was, but it's easier to look into stuff like that than, you know, like acting. But I think I have always been way more interested in acting. I would also say music, but I'm not really talented in music. And please don't take that as self. I don't think this clip is gonna really hold up my hair. Or my hair. This is a clip for my actual hair, so it's really small. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I think it's gonna fall. It can't hold it though. Okay, I just want it to be a bit shorter. So it's not like all touching my back. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna fold this. Wait, no, we need the map out. Yeah, okay. Probably don't have a trash can in here. Perfect! Thank you. Can I do the little, like, twirly thing? No. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yay. Do we keep playing? How many do you have left?
No reason that the middle two are... There's no reason for that. Okay, chocolate. So there's chocolate. These are the two that she's gonna be trying. This is the chocolate that I'm gonna put up my asshole later. Okay, I'm kidding. Okay. I'm sorry. they just felt, they happened to fall off in that way.
Stop doing them!
Okay, it just happened. It just was an accident, all right?
Thank you so much for the biddies.
I'm girly pop. My fingernails are on. I'm sorry. I warned you. I fucking warned you. Okay, we're done.
This, but you can see so much of it now in the background. I stepped on it. Sorry. No, please don't break. It's right there. Water. We could try 4. The 4's fine. Oh my gosh! 4 does not feel like 2. Okay. Good morning. Sorry. I feel like I'm barely hitting it. How are you barely hitting it? Really? Oh my goodness. Not buy it. That's too, what is it? Double standard. Thank you so much, NorCal. I really do appreciate it. Level 10, just, you know, casual level 10 at the beginning of stream. Haven't even done anything yet. Nothing special. So I really appreciate it. Thank you for being so generous. Thank you. Also, hi, spectator. Thanks for the late stream. I can actually join. I just read that comment a little bit ago. Maybe I didn't finish? I almost didn't finish now. Almost done with work. Well, I hope that you're having a good day at work. And I'm happy that you can join for a whole stream. I hope that other people can too, because it is slightly different hours from the last few Fridays. So yay! Thank you so much, Hoppy, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. It's nice to have some of them different times. So, you know, again, I think my Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays are kind of blending together. Thank you so much, Hoppy. That's, I don't, yeah. Yes?
You're good. If I get one, can we do it on over here? So.
Oh, okay.
If you don't want to do it on stream, I mean.
Oh, yeah, no, that's okay. I'm sorry. I'm not photogenic. I don't like photos. Don't show everyone.
How is it the face cover? It's okay, Blue. It's okay. We know you. You're good.
Please.
Are we getting all of our pictures out of
Actually, I love this part.
What was that?
Oh my god. Hey.
Yeah, we could do another one. It's so bright.
Damn, that's bright. That shit is brighter than my future.
It looks like
so,
we're gonna do a segment on the news.
It's from last year and
there's Sharpie on Momo.
can't control my volume. I think I'm used to speaking loud because I definitely used to speak a lot quieter before I streamed, but now I feel like I kind of like shout everything, which is fine because I used to be told like I can't hear you, I can't hear you. So it's kind of good, but I also feel like it always sounds strange, like I'm yelling. Not very quietly. Oh, well, remember you said I'll buy one tomorrow. That was on purpose. You know what? If you don't get it, then you just missed out. Never buy one. I always see the messages that say, I give up. Probably some misspellings. I can't see. I wrote it in the dark. It turns out it was never just men. You're right, Zarg. You're right. We really need to focus on, you know, people should stop focusing on the 80% men. And we really should narrow down on the 20% of women who are just reading too much smut. I don't know. I don't look up statistics. I'm just throwing out numbers. I'm a streamer. I don't have to look at my facts. But you're right. They're not the only ones. And if women want equality, which they complain about not having, then they should be equal, you know? Raise those numbers of goonerism. Being gooner, I don't like how that sounds. Oh yeah, you need to step up with females. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for doing something else. You in the pocket. Is my speaker not working for my alerts? I mean, if there's been no alerts, then that's fine too. I just want to make sure that it's... Well, honestly, we're about to go inside, so maybe it's good that it's not maybe working right now. But if there's been alerts and I didn't say thank you, I apologize. I wasn't trying to be rude. I just don't hear anything, so maybe it's not working. Or maybe there's no alerts. Just making sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, yep, it's just not working. I'll fix that too. Oh, never mind, it is working. I'm just a liar. I'm so sorry. Now I baited you into giving me biddies. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, terrible. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you.
Oh, what about this? Wow.
What's that black cord in front of the, Oh, it's this. Why is this even plugged in? It's one of those days. I got it on my toe. Okay, we're ready. Hi, Metabolic. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm gonna sit down. I think it's less of a half. The head wig is gonna get bent. Okay. Should I make it larger so you know what's going on? Probably. Boom. This is here. You can see it with the background. Right here. It should be in the middle. Right here. You can see it really well right here. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. I'm running. And like sticky. Slimy. Thank you. Good morning. There's an echo. I have my headset on. I slept enough. Simple chat. On average, women like working with people and men like working with things. That's it. There's no mystery. Women are things. Men like working with women and object. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, partner. Okay. I just think that's a little bit more Korean, maybe. That's why you hate it now? I don't hate it. There's just so many other butters of different nuts that are apple. Thank you for doing a mini kitchen stream with me. Apron's not dirty. It came with us. Green screen and Appa, I think. It's so dark in here. We're like... Turning into a rule breaker? We're gonna break some more rules. See, this one doesn't look like they can stop, so if it happens and they see me... Try to make sure... I guess they're not too long. That way we can try to see everyone's. Of course, only 3 people might upload there, so don't worry too much. I'm sure it's not gonna be like, I don't know, it's a 12-minute video. I just think it would be really cool to see everybody's like pictures or how you decorate it and stuff. Or even which animals you have in your vivariums and just how you organize everything.
Open money carriers.
Because it's I can't, because then it's a big.
Big bite, yeah. There you go.
It's
Nice.
a man bite right there. I got 3 bites.
I'm just gonna spit it out. I don't want it no more.
They're big and strong.
It was good too.
That's a good friend. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not looking like that.
Chop.
He's looking at that. Oh, the camera's facing her?
Oh yeah.
Is the camera facing her?
Oh yeah.
It is.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be working.
Please.
Yeah, they better have clipped that.
I don't know when it is. I'll look later.
When I make it like an airplane.
Wow, look at that. No.
Here comes
Just flip the camera, bro. Do it again.
I don't want you to hear me eat. Oh no. It's so good. And it was so easy to make. You mean I don't even have to bake it and I could have this all the time? This would be like a thing that I made for people.
Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. You, yes, you, little cutie. Yeah. It's so cute. Ooh. What's your skin feel like? It's so smooth and wet. I wish I could describe it, but I don't think I've ever touched anything like that. I bet chat hasn't either. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I don't really touch them because you're not supposed to. And I think once you take the lid off, you're not supposed to put it back on. I'll just touch a petal. That one's about to, yeah, this one's like falling off anyways. I mean, it doesn't feel exactly like a rose petal, but it does feel like a real one. Kind of feels like it might be dried out, I guess.
It's not core water. Yeah, sometimes the store doesn't have it here and we have to settle for life.
Fun fact. Today a day that we can write the date the same as the Euros. Hee hee. Also, they should name today after you since you're 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Hee hee.
I saw that. I
Less than
saw that
3.
today. I saw a reel and it was a cute little puppy and I was like, they should name today after you because you're a 10-10. I was like, that's so cute. I'm gonna save this and just not send it to anyone because but I saved it, so I saw that today. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. What was the whole first part? Same day. Oh yes, we do. We do write it the same day as the Europeans write it. Mm-hmm. The only time we're right, the only time they're right.
Excuse me, balloons. You want to see what the room looks like? Is there anything that you shouldn't see? No, I think it's fine. Yeah. Here we are. Back in the room. Chat's still not on screen. Isn't it nice? Darn it, I should have done the overlay. Meep. 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 Okay, wow. The immersion.
Would they count the little squiggle as a letter? If so, you can go with blue. Well, this little scribble would make it harder to look up my name, I think, and confuse people, because now the first letter of my username is no longer Blue Kitsune, it's the squiggle line, and I, you know, I think it's worth changing it if we technically just shorten it down. Blue. Still the first 3 letters that you would look up. Most of my emotes don't have to change. But if it's something like Babyblu, well, now the whole first part's different. People won't even recognize me anymore. Tilda. Tilda? Is a squiggly line? Really? I've never learned that, and I really like using it. I use it for, like, roughly. Like, around. That's what it is in my head. I can't type the tilde anymore. But I didn't clickbait you because it says not food. So if you didn't read it, that's not really my problem. So yeah, we're gonna be menuing today. And Claire, that's what we're gonna be doing. That's it. That's probably like the majority of the stream. But at the end, if we get out of that, then maybe we'll play a game, small game. Cooking stream would have been nice. Well, we haven't fully dined. Well, I guess another time. Sorry to Oops, disappoint. Yeah, we should do more cooking streams whenever I'm actually in. Always insist on eating like messy stuff or red stuff, wearing white. I'm really gonna chair too. Sorry, I'm like folding the blanket on it. Let's see. I just realized I'm not wearing socks. You have to I'm gonna sit down. Okay, sorry, I'm sitting down really quick because it's my toes are cold. Hi, the sitting saint. If I run away, we need to, yeah. Thank you so much, Pterodax, Bradford, August, Poppy, and NorCal for all of the biddies.
Flu. I probably got H3N2 flu. Sob, sob, fever too hot to sleep past few days. But I read book on lessons of history interpreting history as philosophy. Eyes.
Ooh, oh my goodness, does that mean even more reading? Because you're laying down and maybe not working so hard?
Lizard. This plus another book Dominion makes controversial point about communism as outgrowth of Christian morality but replacing it as traditional religion fades.
Oh my.
I'll go ask the other person. Hi, do you mind if I just get an empty cup? I could use tickets if that's okay. And like a lid? You don't have a lid? Oh, I'll wait. I might come back. Thank you. Darn. Do you think no places have lids? I think I ran into the same issue last year. I see one other place, but it's kind of further. I'm gonna at least bring my bag. Hold on.
So fresh. Oh, I'm a simp. Fair. No, okay, if I sit, then I suffocate. Because if we just like went forward, I think, but I can't sit on my air hole. Okay.
To send them out at some point. Like, yeah, maybe chat. I don't know. I could just send them out at some point. I'm just more uncomfortable with mailing. So I was really, really excited to be able to have them for TwitchCon. I'm really happy that I could bring out some emote stickers. I didn't know if they were dumb. Like, maybe a lot of men are like, why do I want a sticker? Where am I going to put this? But if you don't like it, you know, you could, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I hope you like them. They're not all the same, but I only have the pumpkin ones right now. Oh, here's a different one. Look, it's the hat. I'm sorry, my nails are really bad. I guess you've already seen it. Like, you've already seen them before, but you've only seen them digitally. You've never seen them, like, you know, in person before. Ah! Show the QR code again. Ah! Okay. Okay, now we'll actually go. I feel like they're all waiting outside and I feel really rude. Okay, bye. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I know I say that.
More stars in that corner than there are over here. Now we're back. Hello. Thank you for waiting. I made a snack. Thank you for waiting. Bye if you're leaving. I still have... Wait, I gotta motivate? Okay. Well, bye if you're leaving. I might have misunderstood. It scrolled kind of quickly. I didn't hear that. I've been gone for more than 20 minutes. Ghost. I was talking about the stickers. Ah, I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh, it was a clip. Yes. 30 minutes. Thank you, Hoppy, Metal, Johnny, Roxo, Lemmy, Ghost for all of the biddies. Hoppy and NorCal for all the biddies. Also, thank you, Ghost, for the donation. I didn't even hear that. You're on speaker, so I don't know. Sometimes I just don't hear them. Thank you so much, Ghost. Thank you. Ah, I don't know what to do with that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. What's up? While you were gone, I came to the conclusion that you should trademark the term goonerisms. Oh, did I say that? Is that, did I, well, what if I got that from somewhere and I don't know? I feel like I must have not on, thank you for sharing the poll. Actually, I want to look at it. Did I make it up? I feel like I didn't make it up, but I don't know where what if I just hear it in the background? It's like, oh, that's funny, and then I say it? I'm always afraid of things like that. I'm sure I don't know if we, ooh, the shirt. Wait, let's maybe start with merch. Hold on. Oh, we're gonna watch a video, but what was I about to do? The poll. Sorry, I'm all over the place. What was it? It was 6. Okay, 6. Here it is. Oh, it's minimized. Actually, here it is. Yay. Okay, we have 184 votes. Live votes. It's still pinned if you want to vote in Twitch, and it was just posted in YouTube if you'd like to post in YouTube. This is going to be a game that we play for next Friday. Not the one coming up, but for YouTube anniversary stream. A Goonerism shirt? Yeah, where else would you put it? Yeah. Yay. Okay. Someone say merch? I want to help. 185. That's a lot of people. That's great. It looks like Stray's winning by 81 votes. No one wants Jack and Daxter. 19 of you want Jack and Daxter. I feel like I could guess 9 of you who voted for it. At least 4. Solid 4. I think you can only guess, you can only vote for one thing on here. We can make it smaller and, well, if you make it smaller and you only show like the table, there's actually no lines in it, so you can't really tell easily what's winning. I mean, by this table, it almost looks like Jack and Daxter, Sonic, Crash, and Little whatever, are all almost like tied because there's no lines. It's on a great graph. So we'll just cut it out because it's not really doing much. There we go. I don't like covering up the bamboo, but I mean, I guess right here is still fine. This is still fine. Leave it alone. The poll is a trap. She's going to play the last place game and say, I do what I want. No, I wouldn't do that. We're going to play Jack and Daxter 3 this year. I mean, then we would have 2 games this year. It's totally fine. I want my own no, I'm not even going to finish reading that. Thank you again for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donation. Hi, August. How are you? Is it okay to feed my cat? Tiger. Oh, yeah. What? Okay. Whatever you want. Hello, Grixley. We're gonna watch a video. We're gonna go and do that now. Now that I've made food, I'm not that hungry. I feel like I kind of just made it out of routine. Like, hey, this is a good stopping point to go make a snack. And I'm kind of, just to watch a video. This is, Russia's experiment turned wild foxes into pet dogs in 60 years. Did you drink water while gone? No. Thanks for messages and hellos. No, you're right, at the movie thingy. It would have been perfect if I had thought about it. I don't know, my mind has been very foggy. It's hard to, like, think of, oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I don't have to have a timer. I don't know, I overthink it and then we just don't do it. And then I involve all of you too. I'm like, oh, what should we do? And then we talk about it for 20 minutes. And then we don't.
Man, the mystery Animal Blue 9 dead. I know there will be a vibe, but it's a different experience than watching it live anyway. Hello Blue and chat Blue 9 hee from Pterodax.
Hi, I'm sorry. Yeah, we finished it really quickly because we completed more than half of it last time. So we finished it in like 2 hours, kind of maybe less. It was really quick. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I know there would probably be a difference being live and not, but don't even trip. We're going to play another new short game in like a week. Like a week. You know, maybe we could actually start. I just wanted there to be something in between. I was thinking of Helldivers actually. I was thinking of something in between Reanimalll and Poppy Playtime because I thought that they had similar vibes. Like this game and then Poppy Playtime, but why should we have to do that? I don't know. Maybe we'll play it sooner. I really should do something else. Like we could do a craft. We could do an IRL stream. You know, the summer's coming. It is fast approaching, and it's going to be miserable to go outside. My phone's gonna overheat, I'm gonna melt, and then we're not gonna be able to do it, even with the AC blowing. We're not gonna be able to do it. So, if you want IRL streams, you need to do it now. And then whenever I think of them, it's summer. We could travel. We can't. I don't know. Yeah, I'll try to think of something. I just didn't want it to be something like low effort. Oh, we're gonna go to IKEA. I don't know what I need to buy. I don't really need anything. I know I need kitchen stuff. Yeah, but if I got kitchen stuff, I'd probably try to match it with some of the stuff I already have, which is like my plasticware, and I'd probably just get it from Target. You know, going all the way to IKEA, all the way through the furniture showrooms just to get like, you know, a spoon. That's a commitment. I would get more bamboo. One of my bamboo stocks is dying. No one asked. Okay, we're gonna watch this video. This video is Russians experiment turned wild foxes into pet dogs in 60 years. Super excited. I don't know how serious it is. It feels like it isn't because, like, they already did it. Is it a lot? We can't have pet foxes. We'll see. Woo! Instead of IKEA, going to Lowe's. I would get something from Lowe's, like joint compound. But I hear some of the stuff that I want. I've read that it's like toxic. F? We're back? Hi. Okay, hello. Ouch? Wait, why? Minor stream lag. Okay. Huh. Why'd you say ouch? What happened? Did I do something? Go to an arcade. I've wanted to. I just think that it's slightly awkward to, you know, I'm gonna put the tripod right here while you're watching me play a game. It feels different right here. Like, look at this production. You know, you can see it clearly. I don't know, we can. I already know which one I would go to. I've already scoped it out, chat. I already know which one we would go to. Dave & Buster's? No. Probably too many children. I don't think I would be very good with like, hey, what are you doing? Who are you? What is this? Can I be on? It's like, wait, what? I don't really think that kids should be on stream. It's a little bit hard to avoid them in certain areas. It's gonna just happen if you're in public, but it does make me feel a bit guilty for it. And if I could find one that isn't as filled with children, then that would be good because we're streaming. Yeah, okay. Again, sorry. We'll just maybe a headset. I really doubt that this is gonna be any, but I don't know. I guess just in case, so it's not too echoey. Find one what? Oh, we were talking about an arcade. We find an arcade. Okay. Here it is. Okay. Pausing alerts too. I'll probably forget. So if you could turn them back on, that would be cool.
In 1959, a Soviet scientist did something that would change our understanding of evolution forever. Dmitry Belyaev started with 130 silver foxes from a fur farm. His official goal? To breed better fur foxes. His real goal? To recreate the entire process of domestication from wild animal to pet. Something that took wolves.
I mean, that's better than them being on a fur farm. That's good for him. I don't know. They're living to breed, I guess. But that seems better than to be on a fur farm. So, yay! That's awesome. That's cool. Maybe, I don't know, the conditions.
Wolves 15 from wild animal to pet. Something that took wolves 15,000 years to become dogs. He wanted to do it in decades.
Sounds like he did it.
At the time, just suggesting that animals could be domesticated through selective breeding was dangerous in the Soviet Union. It went against official communist doctrine that rejected genetics. Scientists who study genetics have been sent to labor camps or executed, so Belyaev had to be careful. He disguised his real research as a simple fur farming experiment. His method was remarkably simple. He would approach each fox's cage and try to offer food. Most foxes would bare their teeth, growl, or hide in terror, but a few showed slightly less fear. These were the ones Belyaev selected for breeding. He wasn't choosing the prettiest foxes or the ones with the best fur. He selected them based on one trait only: how they reacted to humans. What happened?
I'm already so pumped for this video. That's so exciting. Kind of seems harsh. I wonder what happened to the ones that like snarled. Like, okay, they could just go back to the fur farm. Like, that's so sad. It's also interesting that oh, well, you can't have them because they're wild animals. Oh, okay. Well, can I have them like locked up in teeny tiny cages where they can't even turn around and kill them for their fur? That sounds like a plan. It's cool. Yay, breeding.
Next would stun the scientific world. Within just 4 generations, about 4 years, the fox started showing unexpected changes, not just in their behavior, but in their appearance. Belyaev was about to demonstrate how quickly evolution could work when humans deliberately guided it. By 1963, just 4 years into the experiment, the foxes started showing bizarre changes that nobody had predicted. Some fox pups were born with floppy ears, like puppy dogs. Others developed curled tails, completely different from the straight, rigid tails of wild foxes. But the most striking change? Some foxes were being born with patches of white fur, something never seen in wild silver foxes. These physical changes weren't what Belyaev was selecting for. He was only breeding the friendliest foxes. Yet somehow, by selecting for tameness alone, he was triggering a cascade of physical changes that made these foxes look more and more like dogs. It was as if he had accidentally pushed a button that activated an ancient genetic program for domestication. The changes in behavior were even more dramatic. By generation 6, some fox pups were actively seeking human attention. They would whimper for attention and wag their tails when humans approached. Behaviors never...
It's my dream. I want a fox so bad. I knew someone would mention that song. I'm trying, like, you can't. You can't. It's illegal. Unless you have a rehabilitation center. Look, I know that seems shady, but at the end of the day, there are foxes that are on fur farms, and they literally do need to be saved. Look in the mirror. What do you mean? What? Well, you can breed some like this. Only 6 generations are required. I feel like you could just get one for, you know, just save a different one. Oh. That was funny. I'm sorry. I've always thought a fox would be a really cool pet. Very hard to care for though. you need a very well-designed enclosure that keeps them from escaping. Yeah, ones that I've heard of, even fennec foxes, which are the really, really small ones, they can very easily dig under an enclosure. So I know if you have one, you should probably fill it with like concrete and then have really, really deep dirt. So they can still dig, but they can't dig like under super easily. Turtles escape that way too. You have to do that for turtles. Oh, I see we have ended Reanimalll, so I'm going back to the VOD to rewatch it. Bye. Oh, bye. Thank you for watching. I understand. Thank you so much for joining. Granddad owned a logging business. We had a pup they found and we took care of and raised. That's really cute. In some areas it's really dangerous because there is always a risk that someone will take it from you if it's not allowed. I know some states are different. Like, I think some states you can have a skunk, but I'm pretty sure most states you can't. And even if you do have a skunk, I'm pretty sure you have to have their scent glands removed. But yeah, definitely probably not like allowed in apartments and stuff like that. But typically there's some middle area where, hey, you technically can get away with like housing one, but it's only with permits. And a lot of those permits aren't even because of rehabilitation. A lot of them are for like fur farms. So you can own a fox in a certain state, but only if it's to kill it for fur. So what I was thinking is, you know, you could have a fur farm technically, and then you just like, oh, it's not, you know, it's not good enough yet, you know, to kill for its fur. Not yet. Let's give it a few more years. And then, oh no, it died of natural causes. 10 or 18 years later, I don't know how long it takes, but yeah, darn, I was just about to skin. Oh well, let's try again. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. That's, how are they gonna, yeah, okay.
Never seen whimper for attention and wag their tails when humans approached. Behaviors never seen in wild foxes. Some even began making sounds similar to dog barks, something their wild cousins never did. But perhaps the most fascinating change was in their reproductive cycles. Wild foxes breed once a year during a specific season, but some of Bellier's foxes started breeding twice a year, and their breeding season became longer. It was like their entire biological clock had been reset. Bellier had stumbled onto something revolutionary. He wasn't just domesticating foxes, he was showing how domestication itself worked at a genetic level. And he was doing it at a speed that nobody had thought possible. By generation 10, something even more unexpected had happened. Fox pups started opening their eyes earlier than normal wild foxes. Not by a day or two, but several days earlier. They also began responding to sounds sooner and showed curiosity about their environment much earlier than their wild counterparts. The changes in the
That's so cool. It sounds like it could benefit them. I mean, it's nice for things to maybe live in the wild, but it also seems like, you know, a lot of them aren't making it. The wild's getting less and less. That would be cool. Wonder if rocking while eating cuts down on hiccups. Probably. Probably ups the chances of choking, but, you know, you stop doing that with your hands. Weigh out the pros and cons. That has always been. I'm not sure that's how it's always been. Now it's a new thing.
Foxes up their environment much earlier than their wild counterparts. The changes in the fox's appearance became more dramatic. Some were born with shorter legs and tails. Others developed rounded, dog-like skulls instead of the narrow, angular skulls of wild foxes. Their teeth became smaller, and their ears grew larger. Even their faces changed, developing shorter snouts that made them look more puppyish. But the most fascinating change...
Because they get fed in a bowl. Because they get fed in a bowl, and they don't have to have their snouts where they dig in the dirt and push their snouts in the dirt to, like, you know, get the food. It's very, yeah, no, I get it, I know.
Was in their social development. Wild fox pups go through a very specific socialization window, a brief period when they can bond with others. In Belyaev's foxes, this window stayed open much longer. Some adult foxes retain juvenile behaviors throughout their lives, like playfulness and social bonding, traits rarely seen in wild adults. These
they feel
foxes
safe.
weren't just becoming tamer, they were developing an ability to read human gestures and expressions. By generation 15, some foxes could understand human pointing gestures as well as dogs do, something that even chimpanzees struggle with. They had developed a kind of social intelligence specifically for interacting with humans. The Soviet scientific community couldn't ignore these results any longer. Belyaev was demonstrating that complex genetic changes could happen far more quickly than anyone had believed possible, and he had the foxes to prove it. In the 1970s,
Gosh, we're actually hardly through the video. Sorry, we keep stopping. I want to walk across a grizzly bear and a Tibetan Mastiff to the supermarket. It's a little different, but good luck. Yeah. The pointing thing is huge. That sounded huge. Like, they can understand. I mean, obviously, they've always probably been smart animals. There's lots of animals that are really intelligent that aren't, like, domesticated or that are like dogs. Like crows. Those aren't typically pets, really, ever, but they're very clearly intelligent. Crows and ravens. I'm glad. Oh, it is yours. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I may or may not have looked into owning a fox for a few years. I was like, oh, cool, you can have one with a permit. Permit's not actually as hard to get as you would think. Have to have land. Ah, it's only to have for fur. I don't know. That's still wild to me. You can have a fox. You know that there's some states where you can have tigers. There's more tigers in captivity in Texas than in the wild. But foxes are carnivorous animals and they're dangerous to own. What do you mean? I don't understand. Look, there's probably paperwork to own a tiger. I'm just saying. Tiger? Oh, it's technically a cat. Okay, well, a fox is like technically a dog. Corvids are insane smart. Have societies. Play with toys and take out grudges on humans who treat them bad. They're amazing. Corvids? What is corvids? I love foxes, but I heard the problem with owning one is that they pee everywhere. That also might be a little bit of a wild instinct, and a lot of people who own animals that are typically known as wild animals don't actually have like the domesticated version of that animal. They're still wild animals. So these foxes seem like they would be a lot more tame, but if you do just pull a random like fox and buy a kit from someone, then yeah, it might grow up to like be a little bit more likely to mark its territory. Kitty cats do that. I know male cats are sometimes really bad at it. And even if you, unfortunately, I'm not saying just opt to, you know, fixing an animal or neuter/spay. But I've heard of some people say, oh, you just spay them to make them not do that. Some cats, it's so strong in them to want to do it. Even if you do neuter them, they still mark. They still mark or spray. Yeah, so not good, but that's essentially them peeing everywhere. So it's like, a female will find me this way with my. I'm not gonna repeat what I would think that they think when they're doing that, but it's dirty. Are female cats feistier than males? Lots of females and a lot of creatures are feistier than males. I don't know if guys are able to go inside the female enclosure for the lemurs, but I know being a girl, they've always just kind of walked by, told me their names and said, okay, come on. And it's like, oh, do you want to see them? Okay, let's go into the boys' cage because the girls are mean. At least to female humans, typically. They might be nice to some of the people who work there, but if you're just a random stranger, the boys will probably be nice to women or girls. But they don't really let other women or like stranger women interact with the female lemurs because female lemurs doesn't like anyone. If you even get too close, they'll throw nasty stuff at you through the enclosure. Not that like they'll spit out their food and like, you know, it's they're playing. They don't like you. Yeah, but those are lemurs. There's other animals that are probably not like that. Mean girls? No, never heard of that. scary when you encounter it. The lemurs, of course. All lemurs I know like to move. That's a song. Oh, over the hedge. Yes. Move it, move it. I remember that.
The experiment believed possible, and he had the foxes to prove it. In the 1970s, the experiment faced a serious crisis. The Soviet Union's economic problems meant severe budget cuts. Belyaev had to make an impossible choice: which foxes to save. He decided to keep only the tamest foxes and those showing the most unusual changes. This crisis actually accelerated the experiment in an unexpected way. Around this time, something remarkable happened with one of the female foxes. She began displaying an entirely new behavior. When her pups were born, she would bring them to the front of the cage to show them to the researchers, something even domestic dogs rarely do. It was as if she viewed the humans as part of her family group. The fox's intelligence was developing in surprising ways,
I would
too.
die.
They started showing problem-solving abilities that matched or exceeded those of dogs. Some foxes learned to open their cage latches by watching their caretakers do it. Others developed unique ways of getting attention, like mimicking the sounds of other animals at the research facility. But perhaps the most fascinating development was in their communication. The foxes developed a whole range of vocalizations that wild foxes never use. They would make different sounds for different situations, one for greeting familiar humans, another for requesting food, and even specific sounds that seemed to express joy during play. The changes weren't just superficial. Blood tests.
That's funny because I didn't know we were going to watch this video today. But earlier we just talked about the bird that I mentioned that I knew that was really intelligent. And she would make different noises depending on what she was doing. A cat, if she wanted attention, she would bark like a dog if she was playing. And there was another one, I don't know why I'm forgetting it, but yeah, the big ones where she would meow like a cat if she wanted attention. She would often do it if she went to the cage and if people were around. That would be like her cry of like, let me out, please. And then she would bark and her feathers would come up. Cockatoos have feathers on their head and then like they come up. Yeah, they're super cute. She would do that whenever she was playing and like being rough. And she'd like bob her head and be all crazy. Yeah, she would imitate like cats and dogs. So that's so cool to know that foxes would do that.
Revealed that these foxes had different hormone levels than their wild cousins. Their stress hormone levels were much lower, and they produced higher levels of serotonin, the same brain chemical associated with happiness in humans. By the 1980s, Belyaev's foxes were providing insights that no one had expected. Scientists discovered that changes in the fox's behavior and appearance were linked to changes in their development as embryos. Small alterations in when certain genes were activated during development were creating massive differences in adult foxes. The most striking example came from studying fox pups' adrenal glands. In the domesticated foxes, these glands were significantly smaller than in wild foxes. This meant they produced fewer stress hormones, making them naturally calmer. But this change happened before the pups were even born. Their bodies were being built differently from the very beginning. Then came an observation that stunned everyone. The tamest foxes were developing patches of white fur in specific patterns, often on their faces, feet, and tail tips. These patterns were remarkably similar to those seen in other domesticated animals, like dogs, cats, and horses. Somehow, selecting for tameness was activating an ancient genetic pattern that seemed to be shared across species. The foxes were even developing different color variations that had never been seen in wild silver foxes. Some were born with brown.
That one's so pretty. Domesticated silver fox. That's funny that that's what it's called. But if you actually looked at it, I wouldn't have guessed that it's the same as this one. Because it has like a lot of orange. It looks like a hybrid of something. That's so cool. But yeah, they don't have to blend in with nature as much anymore, so maybe you just get like wild color variations. It probably wouldn't be very beneficial if they had patterns on their face in the wild, because then they would stand out a bit more, probably.
Variations that had never been seen in wild silver foxes. Some were born with brown or red fur instead of silver. Others showed mottled patterns or unique markings.
It looks like a
New
deer!
generation seemed to bring more variety, just as had happened with dogs thousands of years ago. But the most fascinating discovery came from studying their brains. The domesticated fox's neural crest cells, which influence everything from fur color to facial features, were behaving differently during development. Belyaev had essentially found the genetic switches that controlled domestication. When the Soviet Union collapsed in 1991, the experiment faced its greatest threat. Research funding disappeared almost overnight. The scientists hadn't planned for this. They had devoted their lives to these foxes, and now they could barely afford to feed them. Some resorted to selling a few of the foxes as pets to fund the continuation of the experiment. During this crisis, something...
Oh, it's really sad because I already can assume that maybe some of them got out or were released because people just maybe couldn't handle them as pets if they did buy them. Or they couldn't like find a home for them and they couldn't afford to feed all of them. So it's like, well, the most humane thing to do would be release them and just put them down. But now that they're kind of, you know, domesticated a bit or rely off of people, that would be so sad to think about. They wouldn't be able to compete with other animals and like hunt for their food at that point. Ah! They got released? No, that's sad. I mean, it's interesting to think about ones that maybe could have survived and just bred with other foxes, but I would think a lot of them would just be in shock. Like, well, I've never been in the wild before. If their adrenal glands are smaller and they don't have that stress hormone to make them think, oh, I have to hide, ooh, I have to hunt, ooh, I have to, like, you know, be sneaky. If they don't really have a lot of that and they're just, like, walking around, like, oh, food should be here in an hour. Like, that idea or way of life, they probably would not, like, have an easy time making it.
Unexpected happened. The foxes that had been sold as pets demonstrated just how successful the domestication had been. They integrated into human households as easily as dogs. One family reported their fox would wait by the door for their children to come home from school. Another fox learned to use a litter box without any training. But the most remarkable case was a fox named Pushinka. She had been placed with a family that also had dogs. Not only did she learn household routines from watching the dogs, but she also started displaying protective behaviors toward the family's young children, something that had evolved in dogs over thousands of years. The scientists made another fascinating discovery during this period. The fox's cognitive development had changed so dramatically that they could now learn things as puppies that their wild ancestors could only learn as adults. They showed understanding of human gestures.
Oh my gosh, it's so fluffy. Just a curious question. I'm not like, obviously, just wondering. I wonder which places are legal to own a fox. You know, obviously, if you're rehabilitating them, then you can just have them anywhere, but... Other species, should we crossbreed? I vote anacondas and guinea pigs. Okay. You say a lot of weird stuff. Put so much of herself into that story. What do you mean? Being a wild animal? Oh, yeah, no, I get that. Because I could probably survive with the idea. Ooh, that is, I didn't even think of that. Yep, once you have a cushy lifestyle, about the foxes, obviously, it's probably a bit more difficult and a shock when you immediately come out of that, you know, for the foxes. United States, owning a fox is legal in approximately 14 to 18 states, often requiring permits for specific regulations. Yeah, but some of those permits mean, like, you can have, you can own them as a fur farm. Generally allowed states include Arkansas, Florida, Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, it's a song, Missouri, sorry, not Mississippi, Nebraska, North Carolina, North Dakota, Oklahoma, you can do anything in Oklahoma, South Dakota, Tennessee, Wisconsin, and Wyoming, and others, and others, and others. Wow, I'm so excited. You said Florida, yay. We could get one, since that's where we are right now. You really like how I pronounce Illinois? Illinois? What did I say? Oh no. Well, time for me to move. I almost said good luck with that, but now I know that you're talking about. I'm not taking shots in Oklahoma. It's awesome. You could do anything there. How is that like it's a compliment? You can do anything there because nobody lives there and most things are, yeah. I took a picture of a fox a couple years ago when they were harvesting the cornfield behind my house. I ran out of the field and went down by the... Is this a real story? That's neat. Exotic pet license. Yeah, but you know, sometimes I get sketched out at like where they come from. I know sometimes people mistreat animals and they just keep them in tiny cages. You know, it's like a puppy mill for foxes. You have to be really careful. I want to make sure like, hey, you're coming from a much worse place to a better place. Not support, you know what I mean? Yeah. Fur farm. But if we get one from a fur farm, I'm pretty sure it's too many people do. Yeah. Especially monkeys. That's a bit sad. When you're not like just rehabilitating them.
As adults, they showed understanding of human gestures from as young as 3 weeks old. Earlier
3
than wolf
weeks?
pups, or even some dog breeds. Even their play behavior had transformed. Wild foxes play primarily to practice hunting skills. But these foxes played simply for social bonding, just like dogs. They had developed the ability to understand play signals from both humans and other foxes, showing a level of social sophistication that surprised even the researchers. By 2000, advanced genetic testing reveals something extraordinary in Belliève's foxes. Their genetic profile showed changes in over 100 genes, despite only being selected for tameness. The scientists had accidentally demonstrated how selecting for one trait could trigger widespread genetic changes. One particular discovery stunned geneticists. These foxes had developed a gene variant similar to Williams-Burron syndrome in humans, a condition that makes people unusually friendly and trusting. Somehow, selecting for friendly foxes had activated genetic pathways that parallel human social behavior. The fox's intelligence continued to evolve in unexpected ways. They began showing signs of understanding human emotions.
No, that's, yeah, okay. Where's that vaccine? Look, just to add to this, I bet that foxes are still way safer than, you know, some dog breeds. I bet they're, you know, they can't be more like what's the word? They can't be more, when you can't see something coming. Unpredictable. Yeah, okay. That's
emotions, not just actions. When a researcher acted sad, some foxes would approach and make physical contact, displaying empathy-like behavior never seen in wild foxes. They weren't just tame, they were developing emotional intelligence. Perhaps the most fascinating development was in their problem-solving abilities. When presented with puzzles that had stumped their ancestors, these foxes would look to humans for help, just like dogs do. They had developed not just the ability to solve problems, but the understanding that humans could be partners in finding solutions. The experiment also revealed something about aging. The domesticated foxes were living significantly longer than their wild counterparts, some reaching 15 years compared to the typical 5 to 7 years in the wild. They weren't just friendlier versions of wild foxes, they had physically evolved to thrive in human company. In recent years, researchers made an astounding discovery about the fox's vocal abilities. These domesticated foxes had developed a wider range of vocalizations than any wild fox population. They could produce sounds that fell into distinct categories: greeting calls, attention-seeking whines, and even what appeared to be laughter-like sounds during play. The most remarkable...
Exactly, thank you for pointing that out. Chihuahuas are often so aggressive. I've seen that, like, oh, guess which dog causes the most dog bites? And a lot of people will say, like, these scary, vicious dogs. And I think the winner at this one time, I'm not saying it hasn't changed. I'm not saying, I don't know where the study was done before you come after me. No, it's this dog breed. And it's like, look, I don't know if it was a study around the world, okay? Okay, it might have been, this one state, yes, there were more reported dog bites by Chihuahuas than any other breed by, like, a lot. Like, so much. They are very... Sometimes AI videos repeat pieces of info a few times. Oh no, it's a year old. I didn't think about it being AI. I mean, I guess the voice, I don't know. I think I'm starting to just, like, it's all just stuff. You know what I mean? Like, my content, everything's just stuff. don't even notice it anymore unless I'm like looking, you know? Yeah, I felt like there was something repetitive. You already went over the voice thing, and now we're circling back to it, I guess. Yeah, kind of sounded a bit repetitive with the, and now they can do the voice stuff. I was like, oh yeah, oh well, it's okay. Most of them are voiced by AI. Why are people so worried about my voice then? Like, half the videos aren't even real people. You're worried about me faking it? Have you seen a Fennec Fox? Thank you for the super chat. Oh my goodness. Yes, I went to a rehabilitation place, and they had a Fennec Fox. His name was Yoda. You couldn't really interact with them much because, I think he was maybe rescued whenever he was really little from like a place that wanted a pet, but then they were like, oh, we couldn't, I won't remember his story, but they were kind of with people, so I didn't really like interacting with him very much. The otters were super friendly, like they loved it, they wanted to come up to you. The Fennec Foxes seemed a little bit more skittish, so I didn't really like force attention on them, but they were really cute. So rocking chair does not prevent hiccups.
Remarkable case was documented in 2019. A fox named Vika learned to mimic her owner's laughter,
Vika?
something previously thought impossible for foxes. She would make this sound specifically during play sessions, showing not just vocal mimicry, but an understanding of appropriate social context. DNA analysis revealed another surprise.
She would laugh
Domesticated
along.
foxes had developed changes in genes relating to memory and learning, similar to those found in domestic dogs. This explained why they could learn commands more quickly than their wild cousins and retain that learning for longer periods. Scientists also discovered that these foxes had developed an extraordinary ability to understand human body language. In tests, they could follow human gazes to find hidden food, understand pointing gestures from different angles, and even respond to human emotional states they couldn't directly see, like hearing someone cry in another room. But perhaps the most
I guess animals reacting to people crying isn't as shocking because you hear that with like cats, and I've even seen people say that about horses. I've seen people say that about farm animals. But the reading body language to know if you're looking at food, they can go and find it. That one's like really weird because that's so much detail and they can tell where you're looking in the general area. If it's true, I don't know. I'm trying to take it with a grain of salt too, but if that were to be true, even some of them being able to pick up on it, that's really cool.
Fascinating finding came from studying their pups. Unlike wild fox pups, which show fear responses from a very early age, these domesticated pups maintained an extended period of fearlessness during development. This longer socialization window allowed them to form bonds not just with humans, but with other species like cats and dogs. The impact of the fox experiment went far beyond what anyone expected. In 2020, scientists studying these foxes made a groundbreaking discovery about domestication itself. They found that friendliness towards humans wasn't just changing the fox's behavior, it was actually altering their immune systems. The domesticated foxes had developed stronger immune responses to common pathogens, but showed less inflammatory response overall. This matched a pattern seen in domestic dogs, suggesting that living with humans actually reshapes an animal's entire biological defense system. One of the most unexpected findings came from studying the fox's sense of smell. Despite generations of domestication, their ability to detect scents remained as sharp as their wild cousins. However, they used this ability differently. While wild foxes primarily use scent for hunting and avoiding dangers, the domesticated foxes used it to identify individual humans and their emotional states. Researchers also
I mean, if dogs can be used to find drugs and bombs, I would think that foxes could too. If anything, they sound a little bit more intelligent than most dogs.
Discovered something fascinating about their social structure. Unlike wild foxes, which are typically solitary, these domesticated foxes had developed complex social hierarchies more similar to wolf packs. They would establish leaders, share responsibilities, and even babysit each other's pups, behaviors never seen in wild foxes. The experiment revealed something profound about evolution, that changes in behavior could drive physical evolution, not just the other way around. By choosing friendly foxes, Babyblu had set in motion a cascade of genetic changes that no one had predicted. The latest findings from
It's kind of sad to see them like live in tiny little cages like that. I mean, if it's an experiment and it's a farm and you're trying to convince people it's a fur farm, then yeah, it's gonna look like you're just basically feeding them and having them grow until they're going to be skinned. So that's really sad. But I mean, imagine them being on a farm and being able to interact all the time and like, yeah, happy foxes. I wonder if this would have just sped it up even more because they would have felt even more free and more safe. I mean, they probably weren't in those cages all the time, but if you have a lot of them and people are doing experiments and like testing them, they are probably in the cage like a good amount of the time, unfortunately. But I mean, it's still nice to know that they came from a fur farm because it was literally either that or this, and this sounds a bit better.
From the fox experiment have opened up entirely new questions about evolution and domestication. In 2021, researchers discovered that the domesticated fox's brains were physically different from their wild cousins. The areas controlling fear responses were smaller, while regions involved in processing social information had grown larger. But the most
I kind of thought that they already said that too. Good night. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I thought that they talked about the brain part with their socialization and their fear. Their adrenal glands shrunk.
fascinating discovery came from studying their dreams. Using advanced monitoring equipment, scientists found that these foxes, like dogs, appeared to dream about their daily interactions with humans. Their brain activity during sleep matched patterns seen when they were playing with or getting attention from their human caretakers. The experiment also revealed something unexpected about genetic memory. When exposed to wild foxes through a fence, the domesticated foxes showed no recognition of them as the same species. After just 60 years of selective breeding, a blink of an eye in evolutionary terms, they had developed such different social behaviors that they no longer identified with their wild ancestors. Even more surprising.
Bye on YouTube too. I hope that you have a really good night. Domesticated kitsunes. What do you think fox meat tastes like? Do you think about what meat? You know, it'd probably be like dog. Yeah. I would think. Just leave it there.
Surprisingly, some of the foxes began showing behaviors that had never been selected for. They started bringing toys to humans as gifts, something neither wild foxes nor their domesticated parents had done. It was as if unlocking their social potential had opened doors to completely new behaviors. The foxes had essentially created their own unique culture. They developed specific games they would play only with humans, different from how they played with other foxes. They even seemed to have preferences for certain human activities. Some would sit and watch television with their caretakers, while others showed interest in specific human tasks. Today, Belyev's fox experiment continues at the Institute of Cytology and Genetics in Novosibirsk, Russia. After more than 60 years and 50 generations of foxes, it remains the longest-running genetic experiment in history. The current population includes some of the most domesticated foxes ever known, displaying behaviors that would have seemed impossible when the experiment began. These foxes represent more than just a scientific achievement. They're living proof of how quickly evolution can work when guided by human selection. What took wolves thousands of years to achieve through natural selection, these foxes accomplished in decades through careful breeding. The experiment has implications far beyond fox domestication. It's helping us understand how wild animals became our companions throughout history, from dogs and cats to horses and cattle. It's even providing insights into human evolution, suggesting that our own species might have undergone a similar self-domestication process. But perhaps the most poetic out.
But there's still so many that are aggressive. There's a lot of humans. Yeah. You know, competition will make people mean. Hi, hello Kelly. Grab your, I can't read that. Get their contact info. I wouldn't do that. That was all the way in Russia. I bet you can't now.
Outcome is what these foxes tell us about the bond between humans and animals. In just 60 years, they've developed an understanding of human emotions, gestures, and social cues that took dogs millennia to achieve. They remind us that the capacity for companionship might be written more deeply in animal DNA than we ever imagined. Babyblu died in 1985, but his foxes continue to teach us new things about evolution, genetics, and the nature of domestication. Today, when one of these foxes wags its tail at a human visitor or brings a toy as a gift, it's not just displaying learned behavior, it's showing us a glimpse of how humanity's oldest animal friendships might have begun. See you later. In 1959,
That was cute. Learned so much important stuff. That makes sense that they would be domesticated faster if that's what you're like pushing to do. Ooh, the nicest ones will breed with each other. Oh, that makes sense. They have the least amount of aggressive responses, so their offspring would probably also have that. Whereas, you know, wolves just had to... Oh, wow. Did you see that these people, like, leave food outside in the trash? They just leave it out there. You know, it's over time of, like, casual evolution. Oh, wow, these wolves seem nice. They just want food. Let's leave some at the door on purpose. We can give them more leftovers. It's just increasingly treating them better. Oh, yes, using them as hunting partners. That makes sense. I never thought that a fox could teach me how... Whatever helps you. I'll turn back on my alerts because I remembered myself. Interesting video. Yeah, thank you for the video. Learned a lot I hadn't already heard from that video. I learned a lot twice since he repeated himself a few times. It is fun. It is cute. Once I saw the title, I was excited for it because I've looked into foxes before. But yeah, I think a lot of places are, hey, you could technically own one, but only if you have a fur farm license. It's like, that's wild. Why? Oh, because they're aggressive. So I can keep it as long as I'm going to, like, kill them and fur farm them. They're still dangerous if you do that. I think they're thinking that it's not as dangerous because you'll keep them in like a small cage and not let them out like a pet. But that's sad. That seems like, okay, well, if they're dangerous, you shouldn't allow them to be owned at all, even for fur. That was interesting. Makes me want think what other animals could be domesticated, have domestication variants, and what they would look like. Yeah. I'm not saying you should do it, but it would be interesting seeing some animals bred that way, like owls or something. It's illegal to have wild animals as pets here, despite licenses. Yeah, some places have different, I guess depending on the state, they can kind of like be blurry lines, which is interesting because you can get an animal legally in one state, and I think that makes it a loophole because if you live there for 6 months to a year and then you want to move to another state, sometimes I know it's called something else, but it's similar to like grandfather clause where, oh, again, I know it's not called that, but it's like, oh, well, you got it from the state where it was legal, so yes, you can move here as long as you have all of that state's paperwork. But I think for the most part, states are like, no, we don't care if you did it legally there, you can't have the animal here. But I do think that I've heard of situations where technically, if you can prove that you've lived there for at least 6 months or longer, 6 months isn't even really long, but if it looks like you've lived there genuinely for a really long time and you already have it as a pet, I think I've heard of it being accepted in places where it isn't allowed just because you did get it somewhere where it was. Box Fur Farms is where Horseshoe meets between oh, okay. Seems like a fox could pass as a normal dog. Yeah, I think people would just think that, oh, that dog looks like it has a fox face. I mean, there's lots of dogs that kind of have foxy faces. Smaller ones. Not terriers. It's like a border collie mix or something. Shepherd mix? I don't know. Ferrets are legal. Oh yeah, I remember that. Ferrets are legal in California. What a strange concept. Because they're afraid they'll become feral and eat local chickens. But they're pets. Despite the fact that they've been domesticated longer than dogs and can't eat raw meat anymore. I've unfortunately seen a ferret that was domesticated go crazy when it saw a mouse. But like, dogs and cats kill little animals all the time when they see them. Dogs unfortunately will kill birds and cats will bring in like mice sometimes. So that's technically shouldn't really be considered that weird, but it is interesting seeing it because I thought of them as like cute little mice and gerbils, and it's like, oh, No, unfortunately, I've seen a ferret attack a mouse, and it was a domesticated ferret. Maybe he couldn't eat it, but he thought, kill. So, but that's still weird. They're such small animals. I would think that you have a lot more of, like, dangerous dogs in California over ferrets. I think it would be hard even for a ferret to, like, bring down a whole chicken. Chicken could probably escape. Probably. I mean, we're not talking about a fox. They're ferrets. And that's if you were to release them into the wild, which I think is more likely if people heard that they can't have them. They'd probably just let them go. I think a lot of people who have ferrets keep them in cages anyway, so it's not like you would put your ferret in a backyard and, oh no, it might escape and eat chickens. There's a lot of layers before I think that would happen. But yeah, ferrets being banned in California seems really interesting because I associate them similar to, like, I don't know, like guinea pigs almost. I know they're more violent than guinea pigs, but they're cool. Ferrets smell so bad though. They do smell really bad, which is unfortunate because they seem like such fun pets. They kind of have like raccoon type of personality, but they are really stinky. I don't think their smell is really a concern. I know some people think that they're just naturally musky, which I don't think smells bad. They have a scent. They smell like a ferret. I don't think it smells bad. They just smell like a ferret. Naturally, they produce a smell. They smell like a ferret. What smells is like their inhabitants. It gets really dirty really quickly. Oh my goodness, I don't know how they do it. But yeah, that's kind of something that I would think, you know, I think ferrets should live outside. I think they should have a backyard enclosure, not inside where people live. Because it's too much, especially if you have two. No mammal should be kept in a cage, except Alec Baldwin. There's a fox village in Japan you should visit. I've looked it up. It's been a really long time because I've kind of like stopped thinking about, hey, we're gonna go to Japan someday. I don't know. We will. We probably, I just don't really look into it anymore. But, yep. Yeah. Thank you for the video. We could just maybe watch one today. I was thinking about two, but I want to try to save them for if, like, I'm eating or just an in-between thing. But now I'm thinking of a chat game. 200! Yay, there's 200 votes on this poll already. There's, you know, still a chance for something else to win. Hi, first-time chatter. I noticed in wild hedgehogs, that some are really friendly and even will let you pick them up while others curl up and hiss at you if you get close. That's so interesting. It's so hard for me to picture like wild hedgehogs because I've only genuinely ever seen them very rarely in captivity, like in a small cage. And again, very rare. I feel like I've seen a hedgehog twice. And they're like hamsters. So it's just weird to think of them as like hissing at you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Bike. Is that the guy that got away? Oh, I don't know. That seems controversial. I don't really know what happened. I have a stray can problem. It seems like they like me, but I can't say the same. Oh, just hope you get that sorted out. It's can opener. Play Arc Raiders. I actually owe playing Arc Raiders because it was redeemed. But I'd rather do that on a day that I actually like open it and look into it. But thank you for reminding me that we need to do that. I'm trying to decide between Marvel Rivals and Helldivers. More people can play Marvel Rivals, but we play that a lot more often. Arc Raiders was redeemed? Yeah, as a 1v1. Or co-op. Let's just call it co-op. I don't think that anyone should 1v1 me in anything. Play what you want. Vandal. We'll save Vandal. We could save Vandal for another time. I had a friend who had a hedgehog. Yeah, I met one person who had it, and it's like a really, really, small memory. How many 1v1s redeemed left? So, the redeem could be open again. One of them, I'm not sure. Like, 2, maybe-ish? Like 2. I'll try to do them quicker than we have been. I don't know why. Technically, I could just open it right now, but I don't know if setup would take a minute. Maybe I should open it and like see what's comfortable for me before I play it for the first time on stream. I should like, ooh, I want this gun. Or I want to go here. Let me change the sensitivity. You know, like a little bit of the setup. Maybe I should just do that on my own. And then play it. Maybe. I was thinking of getting Helldivers too. Oh, you should. It's really fun. I also have 2 other demo games, so I was originally thinking about getting one of those out of the way too. I say out of the way as if I'm trying to get them out of the way. I think they're fun. But we did do one kind of recently. The slime was a few days ago, so I don't know if you want to see another one. We have 2 others. 1 or 4. Can I redeem the wheel spin, please? Oh, I don't think it asks. I don't think it works that way. You can't just ask. 3? Oh, Helldivers 3. 4. 1. 4. 4 then. 1 1 4 4 1 1 4 4 1 4. Is that like not the exact same amount for each one? 4 4 1 1. Wheels on cooldown. I think it was earlier. Yeah, so maybe it was at the beginning of stream. 4 1 1 1 1. Okay, I've seen more ones now. I could do this one. I don't think it would be that long. Oh, can I refund the wheel spin? Oh, did you redeem it this stream and you want a refund? I'm confused. I don't understand. Rip a new game. Oh, is that bad? It's a demo. More people picked 1, so it is welcome to the game. 3. Woo! Welcome to the... Welcome to the game? Is this like a scary game? Oh, it's on! It's working! Sorry, I always do that. This is why sometimes opening up new games on stream is dumb. I'm sorry. Whoa. It's so lovely. Okay. Yeah. It looks like Squid Games vibes. Never heard of this. I haven't either. Where is it? Sorry. There it is. It came in as Marvel Rivals. Oh, I could just make the game bigger, I think. Okay, hold on. That's really catchy. I hope this is big enough. Okay. Sorry, I have to move YouTube chat. Where do these demos even come from? It's a secret. Ew, how I said that reminded me of something. Job Barracuda! Sorry, that's loud. It shocked me again. Hi, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All those times. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chad, I want another boba, but I ordered one yesterday, and now I feel like if I order... It's really clear how often I order boba when I get my neighbor's boba too, because then I think about, ooh, will they think I have a problem? Then it stands out to me how much I order it. We don't have to get them something all the time. They don't have to know how often we order it. Reminded you of what? Oh, good. Wait. Are you being, what is that called? Cheeky? Like, are you joking? I already know you have a problem. Okay, this has to be brighter. Okay, sorry, it feels so dark in here, but it's turned up all the way. Music, a little bit lower. Okay. View distance? Maybe I should leave everything else the same. Wishlist? Play. Okay, I have no idea what this is. Seems similar to coffee, and I drink that every day. It's probably a bit sweeter and worse for you, because the tapioca in it is sweetened. Plus, it's just carbs, so you're just eating carbs while you drink. I don't know. I think it's more similar to a dessert than coffee would be. But thank you. Oh, that's so tiny. You are a rogue hacker bored with life, sick of your family. Please don't disappear. And ready to start anew. No, wait! Thank you, Mr. Black. Oh, great. This feels like, what was it? The mortuary's assistant. I'm a coder. Okay, first, we need to get rid of that light. Not a good. What a bro cave. I got my protein shake stuff. Oh, you probably can't actually. Don't mix the bleach. Don't touch. Smiley face. What is this, an Airbnb? I'm sick of my family, is what it started with. So he lives literally in the basement of his family home. Oh, yay. I'm locked in here. All right, we'll just get on the computer since that's what it's wanting us to do. Oh, does he have a girlfriend? Is that Amanda? Amelia? Before... What does it all mean? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Okay, okay. We'll just sit down. Sit. Sit. Oh, you can examine. Okay, sorry. Ah, Amelia, before her murder. Leaked video. Leaked video. ANN is the way. A multi-billion-dollar industry you've never heard of. The dark net. Dogecoin main crypto. 1 dose equals $2.35 in 2024. Crypto guy. Kelly Phoenix. Darknet. The darknet offers it all, operating beyond the reach of conventional oversight. It's called the game. This is how I will get rich. Horrific conditions suggesting she had been subjected to brutal torture before her death. The body of a 22-year-old woman was discovered Thursday evening. Oh, let's not read all of it. I feel like that's spoilers. 4 a.m., 6 a.m., early days. Okay. Adam, only picture I could find. Same soft of goodness. Okay, okay. What is this one? What does it all mean? Who is that? Face? Who are they? Masks. Feels Squid Games still. This does not make sense. I heard if you turn away from them and show your back, count from 30, they disappear? I hope I am right. I feel like all of it's really important, but I don't want to read all of it. My protein shakes don't include acids and chemicals. Those are industrial cleaners. Ah, good. That's good for you. Hi, Reggae. Hello. These seem to be docs from a game. What do they mean, though? Okay. Can we sit down now? The Hacker Playbook 3. You don't sit down. What do you do? Yikes. Okay. It's probably something in the fridge. Hello. Hi, Paul. I really think you're supposed to... Okay, there it goes. Okay, I'm so sorry. It was probably asking if I... If you are running the software, then you are about to partake in a trial run of the game. We wish you luck in this venture. This program will break down some of the basics you need to know in order to win the game. The majority of the game takes place inside the ANN browser, a special browser that will connect you to the darknet. This application will be used to browse secret darknet websites. The darknet is not like the clearnet, where you can simply search for websites. Access is gained through a darknet wiki page, which will have links to other secret darknet websites. It's important to know that darknet sites may always be active. So, if a site is not working, be sure to try it again in a few minutes. Certain sites are more secretive, reserving their active times to select periods within the hour only. Example, #1. Once you obtained... I'll make the text bigger if I can, sorry. Once you have obtained the Darknet Wiki link, you will need to search for hidden hashes to complete your goal in the game. Sadly, they are not that easy to find. Oops. They are spread out across multiple sites and are hidden in several ways. Pro tip, copy and paste using the Control-C and paste text using Control-V. The hole? Okay. The first way they can be hidden is in plain sight. Be sure to keep your eyes peeled when looking over a page. I don't like that picture. The next way is a bit more sneaky. Some are hidden inside elements on the page and are only revealed through a click. They could be within a word, within an image, or somewhere in the empty space near an element. Once triggered, the hidden key will either be revealed somewhere on the page, or a text file will spawn on your desktop. check both before continuing. I'm gonna fail this game. Hi, Nolly. I'm such a bad coder. Can we make the textures effects? I want the text to be bigger. Resolution scale? View distance. I don't want the distance to be that far. Can we just help? Epic. It doesn't need to be epic. I just help. The next way is a bit more sneaky, somewhere hidden inside an element, page only revealed through a click. They could be within a word, within an image, or somewhere in the empty space near an element. Once triggered, the hidden key... Sorry, I can't see the bottom of my screen. Once triggered, the hidden key will either be revealed somewhere on the page or a text file will spawn on your desktop. So if I click on this, maybe I check my desktop before moving on. Okay. Sorry, my reading comprehension is bad. Hidden key will either be revealed somewhere. Oh my goodness. The final way they can be hidden is inside the web page source code. So be sure to view the each page's source code carefully. Throughout your run of the game, you will need to communicate with other agents and the Game Master. This is done through the crypt chat application. There you will need to send messages, files, and DOS coin. You can send a file to an agent who requests one by simply dragging and dropping the file into the crypt chat program. Make sure their chat is active when doing so. I know I'm going to mess that up. I'm going to forget that immediately. The SecCam application is used to monitor... I'm losing it. The cameras installed on your property. You never know when this might come in handy. The SecCam application... Hold on, sorry. The SecCam application is used to monitor the cameras installed on your property. People might be watching you. No, it didn't. The second cam. Dark Drop is a storefront that enables you to purchase hacking defense related upgrades. Please stop. The Shadow Fetch application is the latest addition to ADOS. It allows you to securely download files from the darknet. Hi. Downloads require you to supply a fetch URL. The program then analyzes the supplied URL and provides its name and cost to download. A fetch URL always begins with file -- and finishes with .fetch. Fetch URLs can be sent to you via crypt chat or can be found via the darknet, hidden in the same way the hashes are. Keep this in mind to make the most out of your searches. Our scan has detected that you have a crypto miner, Light, installed on your property. This is a great way to generate passive DOS coin. But do remember that they tend to go down from time to time. In case you've forgotten, the icon on the bottom right will show a red cycle when it requires a manual restart. And we're done? This concludes the tutorial. Click the red X at the top right to begin. Hello and welcome, please don't, hold on, to the game. My name is Ronald and I am... Why? Listen here, you... Oh. Dog. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now listen up. This one's called Kidnapper! Hold on, hurry. I see that you are... Thank you so much, Grumpy, thank you. This game looks super fun and interesting. I bet it is, I don't know. Thank you. I really appreciate the super chat. Okay, you can go and read these messages, I'm sure. As I said before, this won't be a walk in the park. Is her name She Doesn't Love Me? Absolutely not. We're just gonna assume. Not right now. It's important, but I'm not retaining anything. We'll read it later. I'm sure she's fine. She doesn't love me, so that's her name. So yeah, that's good. Oh, there's a time. Okay, I'm gonna ruin the... Okay, there's a time. I'm trying to get all of it on my screen. There we go. We got it. Where I can see the bottom bar. I didn't just yawn, I'm sorry, my eyes are so watering. Oh my gosh, sorry. And reading's hard. Try to resize this. From reading, yes. Can I just please drag this down? I'm trying to drag this down. Can you? In the corner? No. Okay, it does work. This is good. This is fine. Yay, okay. Now I can see my whole screen. Thank you, sorry. Okay, it's 9 Dogecoin balance. What do I do? Okay, this is my property. Connecting. Did I just hear something? Is that coming from outside? This is in the game? Okay, well, everything looks fine. No one's breaking in. Okay, ANN. Welcome to the Anonymous Node Network browser. ANN, your gateway to anonymous browsing. ANN's advanced encryption protocols secure your data, preventing unauthorized access and safeguarding your sensitive information. Smooth gloves with ANN. Feel confident and okay. Ad-free experience. So, is that a bad word? Got Ron's. I'm just gonna go read the messages. Got Renaud's message. Decryption services are open. Please post the full key with its index and hash. You have to find love in it. What, coding? Where do I go? Wasn't there 4 things over here? You need to get a link from the first chat to access the dark web. Okay. Okay. a link from the first chat. I got it. I'll go do that. This train... Last modified. 1/1/2026. Get a link from the chat. Okay. Hidden sensors to detect any strong light coming from within your basement. Okay. There's a link. Hello and welcome to the game. My name is... Maybe full screen and green screen. Yeah, you can't even see it. There we go. Do you want... I put green screen away, but I can get it out if you need it. If you think... It's still tiny. Sorry. I'm sorry if you suggest... I'm sorry if I ruined the demo suggestion. I'm sorry. Can you see that her name's... Hello and welcome to the game. My name is Ronald. What is wrong with me? How did you ruin it? Because I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Hello and welcome to the game. I am the game master for tonight's trial run. I am messaging you because you seek interest in becoming a player in our game. Wait, did you just say your name is Ronald? LOL. Listen here, you dog. If you want even a shot at being a player in this main game, then you would be wise to stop talking and listen to what I have to say. Oh, my bad then. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now listen up. In order... There's a link! Boop. Beep. Uh-oh. Oh. No. Sit back down. Sit back down. Sir. Sit. Enter computer. Okay. You need to do Get up from desk. Okay, I'm trying. Help. Help, please. That was really loud. Help. Do not touch. I feel like I need to. Reset. Please don't have a pop-up. Please. I'm anxious. You can't look around while it's resetting. I can't play this game. Can we pot? Escape. Okay, maybe not headset because we don't need to like feel enclosed, you know? No need to like feel like we're in the game. I don't want that. We're going to put you back on. Maybe turn the game down tiny bit, just a little bit. More for me than it is for you. You'll be fine. Tommy! I haven't even gotten into the game yet. Oh, so I'm the guinea pig. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Be careful on the dark web. People mix... Funny story. They also brush their teeth and then drink orange juice. It's a sick place. What does that say? 0.41 minutes? Can you reset the... Okay, is it good? Someone's gonna find out where I am, and I'm going to get hurt. Get up from your desk. I got Ronald's message. Leave computer? I got Ronald's message. If you send over "she can't hide" MP4, I'll pay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. You were kidnapped. Yay! The third time. It warned me too. It said, like, don't sit down and get up from computer. I was like, okay, just really quick. Just play this one game. You need to listen closely. Oh, it's just showing me buttons. Oh. I just started.
Listen! New heart rate monitor fund.
I'm ready to start anew. A significant change from your dull 9-to-5 existence is necessary to escape this reality through browsing the darkest kind of game. You know what my problem is? I took too long to sit down. It's a time limit. Sit. Okay. Get into computer. Would you like... No, I don't need that again. Okay. Hello, Hi. Here, so you can see it, chat. Why does it sound like someone's mowing the lawn? Okay. Stack pusher. What is this? Patrick? Just bought this game, already looks fun to play. Oh, it's... With meme delic... I want to understand! Good luck. Does sound like someone's mowing the lawn. There's stars everywhere. Get out of here. I would be very lost in this. I only see one star. Oops. Oh yeah, that's how you solve it. So when that happens again, how do I I don't open this to block it because this is just a test. Patrick. Wait, is that Carl? Carrie? That's a different name from last time. Oh, get this off behind the camera. Ready to receive key for decryption process? I require the total key. That means index value and key hash. Forward to me now. Index value and key hash. You want it from this person? Where is it in here? There it is. Control C. And I type that where? I go to the dark web? Dark drop. Help me. I take this. You must browse the sites on this wiki. Okay. Dark web. Backdoor hack. Nop sled? What? Find yourself in a hack you don't want to deal with? Then the nope sled is what I don't need this. I don't want this. Lurk, thank you for watching. I heard something check the patrol house. I wish you could turn all the way around. This is restrictive. Walk around the house too, but it won't let me leave the basement. Okay, notes. How do I put this in the web? I'm sorry, someone probably already told me how. Here, so time's not running. What do I do with that link? I put it in the dark web? No? Is there a way to actually read binary? Never understood the ones and zeros. Ugh, it's hard to explain. Since you were kid down, maybe you need to open the kidnapper file? No, this is a new game. Now you just have to do it for real. Please. Where do I put this? There's a reason you can't. I'm already kidnapped? Yes, paste the... Oh, I'm sorry, I was reading. Can you read binary? Yes, paste the file in your search engine to access... Where's my search engine? I thought the dark drop, isn't it? What's the search engine? Shadow fetch. This is crypt chat. Is it ANN? Oh, it is. Oh, sorry. Control paste. Control paste. Okay, so we're gonna take this. Control C. Is it even working? Control paste. There it is. I wasn't clicking the wrong thing. Please don't be a pop-up. Okay. So, you know what? This doesn't have to be at the top. We probably don't need this open anymore either. They spoke of, let's make this bigger. Okay. Bound in dust and sealed in silence. Bathroom cams. Campsite for... A hole has many... Lot of unreleased videos, movies for sale. Kill me! Forum for discussing urban legends and conspiracies. This is probably the most normal place. Auction site for confiscated or stolen goods. Hitman for hire. Ooh. Should I not have clicked on that? Because this is like, this isn't what we're supposed to do. Ah, okay. So it's only $2,000. Accidental or Oh, did someone talk to me? Oh, Calibrado. Ronald told me about you. Be a pal and hook me up with a video by the name of Game Start MP4 right now. Mega Dogecoin for transfer. I don't know how to find that. What does that mean? Okay, go back. I'd rather be killed. Killed. Darn it. Tonight you prove yourself. You have to start getting up and walking around. Okay, I'm sorry. Tell that to chat. Don't get up and walk. Don't leave. No, I don't need a tutorial. Okay. Darn it, welcome to the game. I'm gonna be trapped here forever. So there's 2 threats in this game, Kidnapper and Patrick. You might want to read how to... Okay. Doesn't know exactly where you're playing from. Only a general estimation. He will be driving around the nearby area to hopefully expose your exact location details. We've set up hidden sensors to detect any strong light coming from within your basement. When triggered, they'll eventually share precisely where he can find you. That is if he remains parked in a close proximity. Oh, okay. But, be it that you cannot leave, you can only then disguise your position. Do so by turning off all the lights in your basement. Staying watchful for his vehicle is necessary. Why can't I minimize the screen? I need it to be like... Okay. Patrick. No, this is Patrick. He watches you, but you shall not face he who watches. Deep. During this trial, he may stand silently behind, monitoring your progress. The only indication of his presence is the shadow he leaves. With that shadow present, you cannot get up, nor turn around. Yet you must pause to recognize you're being watched. Only then can you receive the signal to continue. This one seems more confusing. So like this, I'll be able to see a shadow and I'll have to pause. I won't be able to get up. Oh, it's a sit-stand desk. So I'll see a shadow. Hi, hello, Hoppo. I need to turn off the lights for the kidnapper. And I need to stop what I'm doing with the guy who's going to, with Patrick. Someone's mowing. Sounds like a mower. Or a leaf blowing. Okay, we need Crypt Chat open so I can get this link from this person. Darn it, I keep trying to actually copy it. Control, copy. Control, copy. Ready to receive key for decryption process. I require the total key, that means index value and key hash. Forward to me now. So does he want this or he wants something from the site? Was that a sound? V. I'm scared of the one that wants to kill me because it sounds like the kidnapper waits in a van for a while and I just have to make sure I turn off the lights. Shouldn't I know how to turn off the lights though? How do you turn off the lights? Maybe we should figure out how to turn off the lights. That's terrifying. How long do I keep them off? This, I don't like the... Okay, do I go and reset it? Do I... 3, 2, incoming hack, launcher, countermeasures? How did I fail? So, are they gonna come and get me now? Ran out of time, but I basically completed it. Gonna be faster? Well, I don't think I'm gonna be kidnapped. feel like I'm gonna be murdered. And don't forget the light switches at the top of the stairs too. I have to turn those off too. What does MG mean? Dodge? I'm gonna actually throw up. I can't do this. I just are so mean. Please make it stop. I feel like I've played a lot of the demo, actually. I feel like we've been here for a really long time. I said I thought I would be murdered. Was I murdered or kidnapped? I think I was murdered. At least she stayed in her chair. I didn't, I stood up. I think that's why he grabbed me. I didn't see a shadow. Thank you, Bradford. You were killed. I didn't look. I thought I was supposed to not look. Like, where do I look for a shadow? I see a shadow and then I stay still? You okay? Yeah, I just need a second. Sorry. You have to back out from the screen while sitting in your chair to see a shadow. I thought I did that, like I was backing out, and I looked, and then he grabbed me. So did I do it too late? I was still moving around too much. I did do it too late? Okay. It's a fun game. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm ruining it because I'm not really getting very far at all. I'm not getting anywhere, actually. I kind of just sit there and wait to be kidnapped or murdered. I think we're all learning this game. Can I just always leave these off? Seems like it's more steps to come up here and turn it on, no? Yeah, we're gonna leave that off. Want to keep both lights on, or Patrick gets more, or he gets more aggressive than murder? Get up from the chair. Get up! I like that one's the kidnapper and one's Patrick. Now, tutorial. Play this game 4 times. Hello and welcome to the game. My name is Ronald. I like that it's a cute little anime. Stack pusher. What is this? Instructions? With stack pusher, you will be presented a stack grid like this. Looks like test. To successfully defend against stack overflow attack using stack pusher, you might push all stack nodes into proper node. Stack nodes can only be moved when activated by the pusher node. You can move the pusher node anywhere on the grid by clicking on it. To activate with LMB. Then clicking again with the left mouse button to the same goes for the stack nodes. Thank you so much for a new Wi-Fi password. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Barracuda. The same goes for stack nodes. Click to pick up, then click to place down. A stack node is limited to moving within a 3x3 matrix surrounding the pusher node. Example below. I don't even think I'm going to get this far. I've never seen it before. But strategic placement of the pusher node will make the process smooth and linear. Here is a demonstration of a successful stack pusher solve. Okay. Avoid placing any nodes atop laughing skulls within the grid. Okay. Doing so will result in immediate failure. Why is it so tiny? So you have to do it like fast. Yay! One more time. Uh-oh, I don't know how to move it. I don't know how close I can get to that thingy. I thought it said just don't go atop, but if it's diagonal, is it fine? Oh, I should have put it right there. Okay, well. Bring it down for me. Okay, yay! Okay, I need to take this thing from her. Control C. I've never seen the van. I wonder if I'm gonna keep getting murdered instead. Shadow? Get it from desk? Patrick? Okay. Going to the dark web. This is the part that I don't understand again. You can click on some things until something might pop up on the... No shadow, stop freaking out. Okay, this part. What do I do? They spoke in ash. Enemy. Where is it? Would it be on any of these? For hire hackers, display clients homepage. I'm looking for something in here, right? So on the website, you can hover your mouse over the words and images looking for hidden clickable spots that will have the keys over the site. I don't click on another thing going to another site, right? Or you could. You can hover over your mouse and see what things, words and images looking for hidden clickable. It'll make it clear if it's clickable. Like that. Okay. I mean, these things are, but that's clear. Image. The book. The whole word. I mean, when it could be one of these things then, right? One of the actual clickable thingies here. Does that mean I check all of these? Gosh, I will not. Maybe I turn it down. Maybe I turn it down a tiny bit. I was just hacked. I was just. What do you mean again? Should I go reset something? Stack pusher? I can't do. Okay, but the other one I failed. So do I need to stop what I'm doing? I just got, but I was hacking. I mean, what were you supposed to do? How's that fair? I was in the middle of it. I was just about to check. Well, that's the point. You have to choose sometimes between a hack and staying alive. That's a difficult decision. What game is this? Welcome to the game demo. We haven't even completed the demo, I don't think, because I'm so bad. Yay! I like the... You have to leave the lights on or Patrick becomes really aggressive. Patrick always kills me. Okay. We open this because we're going to go to the site. And then we open crypt chat and take this. After he's like rude to me. Oh, my bad then. Come on. Okay, we get this. Control copy. Control paste. Okay, I don't understand anything on this page, so I feel like I have to look through all of these. Oh my goodness, okay, they changed what they were. Unable to connect. Oh darn. Well, oh well. Let's go back. Maybe I can click on something? No. Gosh. Is he here? Is he here? No? Okay. Yay! No van. Okay, so I'm looking for the picture or something. What can I click on? Was that coming from me? I thought I heard a car horn. Do I need to walk around sometimes? I want to schedule information with this horse. I don't understand. You click on something. Submit a post. What was that noise? Ready to receive the key for decryption, which I'm supposed to be finding? I think I don't understand this part. No. It could be right in front of you. To submit. What is it supposed to look like again? Could it be in here? Oh what does it start with? Which means index value and key hash. I don't remember what that looked like. Index value and key hash. What is that? What does that mean? Is that in here? And the key below. What? Hack. Something. Okay, let me just. I feel like the van's never gonna be here. I think my problem is that I'm not. Shadow, I'm walking around. I'm doing laundry. I'm being a normal person. Do 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 do. Character doesn't even run. What am I looking for? I'm gonna assume that it's not on this page. Tutorial notes. Nice. I like it. Like 47DHAGGK2. However, they aren't always directly displayed on the websites. You might want to click on a word or a photo. I don't know much about hacking, but this looks way different. Thank you so much, Barracuda. I appreciate the super chat. Okay, quick stack. Be quick stack. I'm a little bit better at that one. Darn it. There's no one around? Okay, get up from computer just to make sure. There's no Patrick in here. Doo-doo-doo, we're walking up the stairs. Feels a little Five Nights at Freddy's a bit. Okay, what do you click on? Do you know what? I bet it's not on this page. We're gonna go back. I don't see anything that you can click on. Go back. Go back. I got the word from Ronald. Tell me you have... I don't know what you're looking for. Mail order brides. Oh, this is where that one guy, the last game. Real foreign ladies. Okay, don't get distracted. We have to look, make sure there's no van. There's a van. There's a van. Help! Help! Escape! Hold on, no, that's not what you're supposed to do. Hurry, get off from the desk! Up, 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 up. We looked at it was the mail order stuff. But Patrick gets aggressive, right? I need to check the cameras, though. Will Patrick appear in here because the lights are off? Ha! The van's gone. Okay, get up. Hurry, because you can't tell if Patrick's here. I don't like this. I really don't like the lights off. I don't like... I want the lights to stay on. I think that's the worst part. I know I never make it to that far, but that's the worst part, because trying to get up from the computer and going to go and turn on the lights freaks me out. Okay, back to real foreign lady. How it works to get started. Oh my gosh. Okay, can you click on it? Click here to check out. No. Join today. You can click on a few things, but they're like things that are obvious that you can click on, so I would think that it's like a picture that you wouldn't assume that you can click on. What was that? I don't see a shadow. So that was laundry? He can't change it. He's only a hacker? You only can do stuff at the computer? Click one option only, basic membership. I think I'm going in too deep to this thing. What does this guy said? Ronald told me about hook me up with a video by the name of Game Start. MP4 right now. I got the word from Ronald. Website URL for Black Hat post. The one that's live now. Big Money. I feel like that one's easier because weren't we just on a... You just want the link to... I'm so confused. I'm so sorry. Black Hat post. For hire hackers. Unable. I can't even go there now. Can I click on something? Okay, there's no shadow. Black Hat post. Okay, you want something for gaming. Game Start. And that one doesn't work. So is there anything about clicking on here? Nope. Nothing to click on. What is this? No. Is evil? Horn? Oh, no. No. You better not. Don't waste it. Oh. Oh my good. Okay, it's probably not on this site. It's probably not. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what that is. We're gonna leave. I'm sure out of all of these, it's not that one. We're walking around, we're walking around. Walking around, we're looking for Patrick. Okay, sit back. Dead signal, radio frequency, hacking, and signal jamming tools. Why is this taking forever? I feel like I don't understand this part. Hey, please stop! I'll be banned from Twitch if I have a heart attack. Oh, bye, Tony. Thank you for watching. Time to get ready for work. Oh, darn it. It's this one, too. Wait, what is it? Wait, what is it? Oh, that one is. There were 3 different... Oh, it took 22. I don't know what that is. There's another game. Stack Pusher, meme. This one had buttons, though. This one? More difficult versions of this hack exist, which remove the key hint below. Oh, you just have to guess? Well, if you do the wrong guess, then it goes backwards. Oh my gosh! Okay, I think we're done. Like, you know it's coming. You know what's gonna happen. Okay, we're done. We're done. I'm sorry I couldn't get that far in the game. I'm sorry. Sorry. Yay, I improved. Yay, thank you. did well. Yay. I avoided being kidnapped again. I'm learning something. I was murdered though, so that's like not fetch. Okay. A tiny bit of a game. Oh my goodness. Do you want to play like killed? I know. Close it. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I hope the demo was still okay. I know not all of them will turn out the same way. Some will be played longer, some I won't be able to get through. But I guess it's like a portion of the time, which is good. I hope it was okay. Sorry. Just sat back down. Did you get kidnapped or killed? We were killed. What did you think? Getting the full game? No need to get the full game. We didn't even complete that one. Yay. A little bit of a chat game. I'm sorry. I'm really stuck between two. I think on stream Marvel Rivals might be a bit nicer for people because more people can join, but that's not really fair. If I only want to play 2 games, I can't really play 2 quick games of Marvel Rivals because then I feel like people get their hopes up. Like, oh, I want to join. It's like, I actually think I just want to play 2 rounds. So a lot of people couldn't play anyways. I don't know if having a quick game of that is good because it's not going to be long enough to like include everybody. Me. Oh yeah, more people could join if it was 1818. We could just do that. Do you want to do that? Someone's still in queue also for Helldivers. Maybe Rain could host because you're busy. No worries. It could be like, I don't know, just 1818 to end with. It might be a shorter stream today. Yeah. It can be 1818 no bots. Blue can't afford the game, so someone gifted it to her. It's a demo. It's free. Duh. You're gonna order boba? Maybe, I don't know. Send a movie? Short stream? I know, it's crazy. 6 hours is short. It's not gonna be 6 hours. It's gonna be like 6 hours and 30 minutes because we're playing like a quick 1818, maybe 1 or 2. They do go by quickly, so it feels weird to make everyone start it up literally just for 1 game, but good night, Angel. Good night. Thank you for watching. Good night. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I could let you all be free early. You could go get some stuff done. It would be crazy. Oh my goodness, that was so loud. Thank you again, Barracuda, for the super chat. I'm sorry if I missed it. Did Rain say could set up the game? 1818 would be fun. Or Asriel, if you don't mind setting it up. Oh, keys? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I can host if needed. We often say, oh, yeah, of course. The community makes my days better. I hope nothing seems like wrong or off because, I'm like ending a bit earlier than I normally do. You may enjoy an older game called Portal. I played a little bit of it and it was okay. Yeah, it was okay. I do like the puzzle aspect, but I associate it with playing like with a person. I don't really play a lot of games where you would need another person. I'll open Marvel Rivals now. Oh. Thank you, Cyber, for what she said. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Sorry, looking at YouTube chat. Very generous to gift the demo. I know, it's very nice. We have one more left. Which since you can't pick it, we'll play that one next time since it's the last one. But I've enjoyed the demo games. It kind of like adds something, so. Oh, Valas, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. DK, all good. Yes? Early end is no troubles, right? Were you mad at us? No, I'm sorry. I don't want too many people to like think, oh, there's something off. Maybe Stardew Valley. I love Stardew Valley. I keep saying I love it, but I haven't played it in years. And I only technically played it once, but whenever I did play it, I played it a lot. I do like the game, but I don't really play it, I guess. So I should stop saying, like, oh my gosh, I love that game. Ooh. If she ends early, it must mean that she's dying. That's hates us now. Found love, we are boring, or the world's ending. It's a lot of speculations. Totally done with us today? No, please! Those jokes are freaking me out because it's too many people saying that. She's only mad at one of us. Good night, chat. Good night, Hulk. Good night. Thank you so much for watching. Sorry, now I'm behind in here. Apologies. Did you romance anyone in Stardew? You know, I actually only played up until a year and then I stopped. I don't know if it's because it just got too easy for that point or if it was, I really don't remember. I think I got the greenhouse and I hit a year and then it just kind of fell off a little bit, maybe. Yeah, I'm starting to like the Eeyore voice for me. Ending early? Well, in chat fighting again? It's my fault, isn't it? Oh my gosh, stop! Hi, Jum, if that's how you say your name? Higgly Piggly. Wait, you didn't finish the community center. There's a community center? I think I got the greenhouse and then I stopped playing. So, oh, that was an answer. Sorry, I didn't make it clear. No, I didn't have romance in the game. Very accurate to, yeah, we didn't make it that far. We don't typically make it that far. So, yep, nope, no romance. I think that you have to play probably for a few years. Get to a few years in the game to get someone to like you or something. I don't remember. Heading out? Okay, bye, Donna. Thank you so much for watching. I was always fond of Abigail in Stardew. She's the only person I ever romanced. I don't remember who everyone was. I think it would be hilarious if you played some Stardew Valley and realized you were thinking of another game you liked so much. That would be funny. No, I know Stardew Valley. I very rarely played games like that. And I didn't really play a lot of games on the PC before I started streaming. I only really played 2. Because right whenever I got the PC, it only took me a few months to actually start streaming. Or not even a few months. I think once the PC was actually built, I probably streamed like within a month. I think. Or no. Because I remember playing Call of Duty on the PC at the apartment. But I think I wanted to move first. And then I started, probably. Yeah. So like a few months before I started streaming, I had a PC and I only really played 2 games. Stardew by myself and then Call of Duty with someone. If you ever play a romance game, play Haven. Oh, wait. Sunhaven? I think I opened that up and might have played for like an hour. Never opened it again. Yeah. If you ever do Minecraft, how would we decide to be done? There's no story. Well, the community has talked about having like a server. I don't know if I should play it first on my own or not. People have said that before. So I'm unsure. Like exactly, I'd probably just go with what chat suggested, maybe. Interesting. Higgly Piggly. Hey, quick subject change. Did you ever look into whether there's a trapeze school near you? I remember the lady in San Diego So locations. I found a place, but they don't do trapeze. So technically no, I didn't find a place. But I found a place that was referenced by her. And they didn't actually have trapeze. They had other stuff, which I really wanted to join. There's like a certain restriction that I'm holding myself back from doing it. So, yep, unsure if I will. Yeah, I did look into it, and I went to the place that she recommended. They just happened to not do trapeze there, which is fine. They had other stuff that I was more interested in for a longer period of time, like 10 years now. But I haven't fully committed to like learning it for other reasons. Is your name weird? There's lots of weird names. I wouldn't worry about it too much. No worries. I think I can at least read it. Just a thought. You can do long term tomorrow. I need to do a lot of cleaning and I need an excuse not to do it. Oh, I want to do that to people. But thank you so much. I really appreciate hearing that. I hope you get all the cleaning done. Your ping? Oh my goodness. Wow, where are you? What else do they do? They do Lyra, which I thought was cool. And they do silks, which I also thought was cool. Silks is like rope, kind of ribbon, but think of it like a rope because it's just like a loose rope-like thing, but it's silks. Or Lyra, which is a hoop. I've always thought both of those were really cool, but I just have some hesitancy. I guess I left my server in the underworld. You need a rope. For what? Horses? You need a rope horses? Must be on Mars, with a ping like that. I know what you mean. You lift yourself up with silk curtains and you drop down all rolled up, etc. Yeah. Since you're ending early, were you planning on doing videos after? No. Probably not. Lyra is a Who from Whoville. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't know any other names except for Cindy Lou. Oh, yeah, no, it's not because I'm scared. I just, I don't know how much time I have to put into that. Yep. I always want to do things for content, so if I ever think about like, ooh, I want to do these things, I always want to have, like, do something for stream. And I guess I, like, don't want to spend too much time on something that I couldn't stream. I know that probably sounds bad, but I don't know how I would stream that. I feel like it wouldn't really work out. But I think it would be really cool to come up with, like, ideas that I could stream that I also like to do, but it's like 2 in 1. You stream way too much for that? Horton here's a Who. Is voiced by Jim Carrey. I feel like I didn't know that. You say workout stream, but then you put the little face. Ooh. Jernick, Jermaine. Hope you're all okay. I'm not sure if I'm catching the whole conversation, but... Chair is like a fidget device for the whole body. Oh, yeah. It's funny, I'm undoing all of my sit-still, work. Kite stream, since you've never flown a kite before. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. With my luck, I need to actually look up, like, a windy day. We have 10 versus 10 at the moment. We could just play with that. Again, we're just gonna do like a quick 1 or 2 games, so no worries. I almost just ended, but I mentioned a chat game before doing the demo, so I wanted to at least do something. I mean, we didn't have to, I didn't feel obligated, but I wanted to do something. And this is really nice spindle. I thought it was better than doing Fall Guys again. But I think Helldivers, you'd have to commit a little bit more to it. So I'll just do that another time. All that nervous energy can be converted to power. I know, if I could convert my own power, I'd have so much with all the pacing and moving around. Or tapping my foot. Started popped up a lot on romance games when I was looking for dating sims. That's interesting, because I want to consider it a romance game. You have to play, like, years into the game to, I think, develop a romance with a character. I only played up until a year, so the most I developed was, I think maybe a few people liked me as a friend, because I got them gifts. But the reason why I'm like, oh my gosh, I love that game is because it's one of the only ones that I played before I started streaming, but I probably would have played a lot more games if I had a longer period of time before I actually started streaming and I had a PC. There wasn't really a lot of time with a PC without streaming, so. Helldivers takes more time and doesn't bring in as many people. Better to do that one early stream. Oh yeah. I guess we can do Helldivers after Room of Requirement. Oh yeah, we could maybe, I don't know. I don't want to say oh yes and then do it. I don't want to do Helldivers too much on stream because it's only like 4 people. It's really only 2 people because the person who hosts it for me and then 2 other people. So, but we'll do it again. The rocking really adds to the tism theme of the stream. Disclaimer, this is a joke, do not roast me. No, it's fine, I made that joke to my neighbors when I first saw the chair, so no worries. Helldivers 2 is fun. Are you able to start it with 10? Or do you have to add bots? Needs to get out more. I'm a caged animal. Fail? If you want it planned on that day, then that's okay. I'll maybe look into getting a kite. I think something like that would be cool. We just have to plan more for that day, because I don't think it would take that long to fly a kite. You should try football freestyle. It's really fun and good exercise for leg strength, flexibility, and even cardio. I wouldn't be against it. But if I were to do something by myself, I would really want to do something a little bit more like the Lyra and other stuff. Maybe that's like too much. Maybe the soccer or football. It's saying one of the people in our lobby cannot run an 1818 on their device. Has anyone had anything like this has ever happened when Bud's hosted? It says who, but I don't want to call anyone out. Never seen that before? Shows what everyone's playing on, so that's weird. Maybe you're not allowed to play from space. Is it me? Let me know. You should do the Lyra once for stream. Maybe. That'd be cool. I haven't seen that. I'm on a PS4, so it probably can't handle it. Oh, really? Do you have the option to play it on something different if you've been able to play before? Wait, did you just have to leave? Did you just leave? Oh, this is on PS4?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Is the PS4 version?
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Oh yeah.
Double KO.
Shooting right there!
I'm good to go.
Is that too much of an echo? It does seem like it's a little loud. Sorry. Oh, later, D11. Bye. Thank you for watching.
Thanks for the laugh, love.
I almost got you. Darn it. Wait, why did I come back so quickly? Hey, hey, who's even shooting me? Aw. Darn it.
That's all it took? Really?
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
I need to use this thing more. I never use that. I forget.
Judge, jury, executioner!
This thing's so slow. Go underground or something! I'm just wandering around doing nothing.
Leave them to Khonshu! Judge, jury, executioner!
Darn it! No! Was that the... Were you the one who was ulting?
I am Phoenix!
I could take you as a fish. My name is Jeb. Goated spider time? I didn't even hear him. I feel like there's gonna be a bunch of... Yep. No!
I pace too and my legs scream, crying face emoji, but when treadmills don't hurt so must be the turning around constant twisting when pacing that causes soreness. Blue 9 heartless.
I'm so sorry. I paced too and my legs scream, really? You also, I thought, used the treadmill a lot, so that's... Oh no. It's too much?
You're in the lead now.
I haven't killed anybody. Thank you so much for the donation. That's not good. Or you tried to do something else that's a bit a bit fidgety that doesn't hurt your legs? Oh, this was not the area to go into.
Judge, jury, executioner!
No, not there. Oh, yay, I got you. Darn it! Who was that? Was that Kazner or someone else? But when on the treadmill, it doesn't hurt. Must be turning around, constant twisting. Oh, that makes sense. Why am I always almost about to get you? Lame. Just random healing. Maybe I should just heal. No!
Jury, executioner!
Why? From behind us.
Only 60 seconds left.
Judge,
This one's lasted a while because I think there's a lot less people. Get away from me! Good night, Rockin'. Good night. A little off center. Good night.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, 2 Jeffs.
Behold the God of Thunder!
It's fighting time!
Oh yeah, got that last kill. I wonder if it counts it whenever you're already like in the thing. Yay, good job. We could do one more. Sorry for making you add so many people just for 2 games, but good job, MVP. Good night, Rockin. Thank you for watching. No, 9. That's okay. Damage blocked. That's good. What? Yay. Yeah, that last kill was me. Yeah. I tried to protect you as long as you could. Me? Never played this game mode before. Really? Oh, I didn't realize that. I just kind of like associate you with always playing. I don't know why that's not true. Used your last second to kill me. You were already low. I didn't realize. Haven't been in top 5 in a while. I'm usually not good at this mode. 3v3? Oh no, we're doing like the 18-18 lobby, but I think we only have 10 right now. I've only played this like 3 weeks to a month. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I still think Punisher is fun, even though I can't do well with him anymore. Really? You think that you've gotten worse? Because you've been playing as someone else, or... No, don't only switch me. Don't only switch me. Because then everyone's still on the same team. You have to switch multiple people. Or you don't have to switch anyone, but... You could switch... Well, if you switch a lot of people around, then it's like really unbalanced, then that's not really good. You could do whatever you think. That would make sense. I'm either on your team or I'm not. I don't know if you want that. I can. I can. Sorry. Sure. Plus, I would be quicker. I'd love to see you as Punisher. Me? Why? Because he's a big, like, brawly man. What does that mean again? No. I want to try another damage character maybe, but I'm not in a rush to do it because I like playing Cloak and Dagger and Jeff. I was not hunting you? I didn't think you were, but that's oddly suspicious of you to mention.
Hey! Listen! I would play pickleball, but I would need a pickleball partner. Crying face emoji, but mostly plays to help think not nervous energy August. Sparkling heart emoji, more hunger summary please. Smiley face emoji.
More Hunger Games summary. Oh, you're so sweet. Ah, don't die so quickly. I have heard from people. Darn it, sorry. I have heard from people who like help with injuries, paramedics, whatever. Hey, well, maybe not paramedics. I don't know. I've heard they were asking nurses, oh, what's one sport that you would never play based off of injuries you've seen, and they almost all say pickleball. But maybe it's because it's like a really popular casual sport, so you're gonna have more injuries from it because more people casually play it. I don't know. Some, like most of them just say, oh, I wouldn't play that one based off of injuries. Darn it, I should have moved. I'm shocked by that. You know, you can't believe everything in a video, but I saw that, I was like, really? Yeah, and a lot of them say, A lot of it's like twisted ankles, I think, or something. Ah, no! Why can I move? Have I killed anyone?
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
I'm doing this my way.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. Hey, anyone? Us against the world. They've come from behind. You can still turn this around. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
I twisted my ankle just carrying a suitcase the other day. Really? Oh no! You have to be careful. People probably run into the walls and stuff. Can be intense. I don't feel like I've killed anyone. I feel like I'm hitting a few people, but I'm not really doing that much. I think I have to be like up here. Oop. Goodness, an ult and a Thor? I changed my mind the other day and sprained my hip. Ha! Ha! I get it. I don't actually. Are you okay? Oh darn it! I don't know where everyone is. Oh my goodness! Yay! I got one. I have one person. Victim. Sorry. I wanted to get more. I didn't see anyone.
I'm doing this my way.
Ooh, it's like we're... Get away from me! Go get someone else! You're wasting a lot of time over here, I've noticed. Oh my goodness. Finally. No! Yay, someone came to save me, thank you. Yay, thank you for saving me. I'm gonna come up here and you're gonna be right here, aren't you? Yikes, that was aggressive of me, I'm sorry. I just panicked. You were in front of me. Sorry. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do, like, top 5. I'm killing less people on this team than on the other team. Cow buckaroo. There's a lot of people. Yeah, I think switching the teams might have been the way mixing the teams would have been the way to go.
Down to 30 seconds.
I've been helping run a pickleball league for a bit over a year. I haven't really seen any too crazy outside of one person pulling his cap. Huh. That's cool. Not the pulling the cap, I mean being in charge of a pickleball league. Yeah. We should all go as like a horde, as like a group, you know, and corner them. Darn it, never mind. The 94 to 74 is kind of a whoops. Whoops. That's okay. I won the first game. Good job. You're MVP again. Male blue. Aw. Half of Blue's chat are gamers, and the other half are baller. Yeah, that's because they play. Yeah, okay. Good job. Thank you for playing. I know that was 2 quick games, but... Yep, thank you. Mm? That 2-minute chase was so fun. Yeah, and then you died to my teammate. I'm off to bed. Bye, Bobby. Thank you so much for watching. I lost both games. Must be my fault. No, the teams weren't mixed or anything. Oops. Easy mode. Oh no, not for the team. Sorry. I don't think that was what I was trying to say. Sorry. Wait. That's not what I was trying to open either. Ah! What's happening? Here we are. Do. Yeah, okay. Bye, Bobby. Thank you for watching. So many different styles of lettuce and spinach dressings, veggies, and cheese to choose from. I think spinach is nice. Blue cheese, Italian. Ew. Italian ranch, balsamic vinaigrette, oil, and vinegar. Really loud hiccups. I'm sorry.
For your boba tonight. I actually have no idea how much they cost through DoorDash. Bradford.
That's close. You're kind of close to how much it would be. A little bit. I'm checking something. They changed how things look on here, so it's not easy to actually just look things up. Okay, never mind. Now I found it. Yeah, it's roughly that much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the donation. And thank you, Pterodax. I'm sorry about Reanimalll. Wish I could say good work beating Reanimalll, but I missed it. But no worries. I will watch what I missed tomorrow. Also, welcome to the demo. Seemed fun. And thanks for Marvel Rivals. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hey, listen.
And thank you so much, Bradford. I feel like I didn't
Thanks
say
for
thank
letting
you
me
enough.
play. Blue, you are always a gracious host. You are modest, but you're a kind-hearted person that spreads happiness. Stay sweet, lovely lady.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Element. You don't have to say that, but I appreciate it. Hope I didn't make you overthink any of the donations. I really appreciate them, regardless, so thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, Grumpy, for the super chat too. Sorry, I'm going back in YouTube chat, so I'm kind of behind. Thank you, Grumpy, for gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Grumpy, for the super chat. Thank you so much, Pterodax, for the super chat. Oh yeah, next stream is on Friday, and if you want to do the room requirement stuff, we're gonna just look at them and stuff. If you would like to share like videos or pictures or anything. Good night, Psycho. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, I don't normally end this early. It feels really weird, but it's okay to do that sometimes. I stream a lot more than I used to, I guess 4 days, so we don't always have like, oh, we should do this, so I'll try to plan for something else to do on Friday. I would have actually thought about doing an IRL, because it's been really nice weather lately, but I don't want to blow off the Harry Potter stuff again. And then today I wanted to finish Reanimalll, so I was like, not today. So yeah, maybe after the Harry Potter stuff. Something. Maybe. Thank you so much, August, for the biddies. Thank you, NorCal. Thank you, Ruin. Thank you, Dude, for 1,000 biddies. Thank you, Grumpy, for the super chat, and Pterodax. And again, Bradford, I really do appreciate the donation. Thank you. You don't have to do that either. But I appreciate the boba. Thank you. Sorry I missed half of it. Stuck at work? No, that's okay. I hope that you still had a good day at work. Thank you. Also, thank you for playing. Thank you for hosting. Thank you for the biddies. I need to play a lot of Hogwarts to finish it until Friday. Yeah, I would hold off on it again, but I know how I am. Whenever I give myself more time, I end up just not getting it done. We're just getting to 6.5 hours and you're ending. You're gonna be my Friday, right? Yeah, maybe I can work on being early for Friday. That would be cool. Good night, Flinta. Good night, everyone. Thank you for... Reanimalll was really fun. I'm kind of sad it's already over. I always overthink everything, especially donations. Also, 6 hours is not a short amount of time, even if we joke and tease about it. I'm glad that we're comfortable enough to joke. Okay, good. No, I'm making sure. I don't want it to... Like, I know it is a joke, but sometimes whenever you see a lot of it, you start questioning, wait, hold on, that would be crazy if, like, 1 or 2 people, what if they actually think there's something wrong, or whatever. Thank you so much for the lizards. Thank you also, Rick, for 1,000 biddies. Don't think that I've done any bits today. You don't have to fix that. You don't have to fix anything. That's fine. Just happy to have you here. Thank you. Thank you, Grumpy, for another super chat. You should watch a crazy movie called Falling Down. I'd love to see your reaction. I've never heard of it. Is it scary? Good night, Reese. Thank you for watching. Hi, Crease. Sorry, I just missed your message. Time to give us another little teaser about... no. Stop. Now you're begging. Now I can't tell you because it keeps getting brought up. Like Fallout, Fortnite. Like, both of those games. Like, Fallout and Fortnite. The more you ask about it, the more we just push off talking and playing it, and now that's another week added to however long I was going to wait to talk about it. If you're heading off, good night, good night. Oh, good job on the Vandal today. You got that right. Most other streams I watch last around 3 hours. Oh yeah, I think if anything, if I was good at doing a 3-hour stream and I didn't overthink so much of like, oh, I should do more, then I'd maybe even stream more. Like, you could even have 2 streams a day, 3 hours, stop, 3 hours later. I don't know why that freaks me out doing. Like, oh, that's so jagged, and it's like, no, it's not. You could do an IRL and then literally stream like later that day if you wake up early enough. But I don't know. Yeah, that would actually be cool to do sometimes. But I have a problem where I don't know how to do that, and I get really stuck at my desk. Like, ooh, what's the next thing we can do at the PC? It means to do a little bit more phone streams, but not only the kitchen. I want to go out and do stuff and show you things that maybe you wouldn't be able to see yourself. Because, you know, touching grass. No, because maybe it's in like an area that you wouldn't be able to visit otherwise. Maybe it's super winter and snowy outside, but we're gonna go to like a field with flowers and pumpkins or whatever. Thank you, DK, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you, DK. Thank you so much, Bradford, for gifting 5 subs. Oh my goodness, the lesser, thank you. We talked about it earlier, but when you get the chance, you should watch Invincible. Big fan. I watched a few episodes, but unfortunately I had to stop because of... I don't know what to say. I actually don't know how to explain it, but it wasn't really up to me. I didn't get to really finish that, but thank you so much for the suggestion. I'd probably have to rewatch the first 2 episodes to do like the 3rd or 4th one, whichever one wasn't posted. Oh my gosh, I'm already behind in Twitch, I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Lesser. Also, thank you, Cyber, for the super chat. Oh yeah, no, I'm probably just gonna clean and stuff. I need to clean up. But thank you, Cyber. I do appreciate it. I'm trying to do more stuff whenever, I guess, I'm not here, but for the most part, I don't really do much of anything. I kind of, ooh, I'm gonna do this today, and I haven't really been getting stuff done. But I still don't mind. Yep. But yeah, maybe I can be a little bit more productive on the days that I'm not here. Yeah. Thank you, Kessler. And thank you, Cyber. Thank you, Junik. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for watching. Bye, Tweak. Bye, Giga.
Long or short stream, any amount of time spent with you is always amazing. Blue 9 Rain.
Thank you. Thank you. I hope that you all have a good night. Thank you so much, Pterodax. You're really sweet. Thank you. Bye, Hoffy. Thank you so much. I hope that you have a good night. Bye, Duck Prince and Giga and Cyber and Joe Schmel and Grumpy. Bye, Junik. Bye, Martin. Bye, Tweak. Bye, Giga, Jordan, Grumpy. If you're also lurking on YouTube, sorry, I don't want to miss anyone. I hope that you have a really good night, good rest of your day, and I say goodbye to Twitch and the chat, so. Oh, thank you so much. I remember whenever it was 33 months, because it was while we were playing Claire. It was tier 3, Claire 33 months. It was so exciting. I will remember that now because that happened. Thank you so much. That was already 3 months ago. Thank you so much. I really appreciate 30 subscribers. Thank you, Asriel. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 36 months. Thank you for modding. Okay, bye you. Or male blue, if that's who you. Yeah. Never gonna let that go. Hugs. Bye, Virtuous. Thank you for watching. Okay. Bye, Rick and Collector and Pyro. Hi. I hope you have a good night. Bye, Johnny. Bye, you. Bye, Rick. Bye, Cozy. Bye, Sebastian. Bye, C4 Scanner. Bye, Kastner. Bye, Infernal. Bye, Jinzo. Oh, thank you, Rooftop Charlie. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate the tier 3s. Thank you. I mean, I appreciate all the months even more, but thank you for the extra support. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, that was your video today, so thank you for the video too. I probably paused and talked too much, but it was still a fun video. I hope that was okay for everyone. Thank you, Panda and Paul and Antonio and Ryan, and even though I said that I would say bye in chat, I'm still saying bye. So now I'm gonna end, sorry. Thank you so much for joining. I'll see you all on Friday. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Thank you for watching Reanimalll and hanging out. Kind of doing nothing, playing a demo, watching a video, and squeezing in Marvel Rivals. So summary of stream for no reason. Okay, bye. Thank you.